There will be 8 consecutive matches today. The first match will be between the Calcutta Swimming Club and the Calcutta Punjab Club, where the Calcutta Punjab Club have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Yesterday, Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha has been defeated by the Bengal Rowing Club by just 1 run, whereas the Calcutta Punjab Club won against the Lake Club by a huge margin of 32 runs. The game will be commenced shortly. The batters are ready on the field. The umpires are on the ground. The umpires are checking on the bells. All set. We are good to go now. The weather seems to be sunny. The fielders are on the field. We need to see whether the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha can come back or not, whereas the Calcutta Punjab Club batting lineup was beautiful. Archit Mehta went for 33, cracking 33 from just 13 balls with 7 boundaries in his account, with Rajat Agarwal 34 from 10. Beautiful batting lineup for the Calcutta Punjab Club. With the ball in hands, they were also ecstatic. Dr. Manoj Khanna, the skipper Rajat Agarwal, Archit Mehra, everyone bowled beautifully yesterday. So we are all set for the match to start. So fast ball, and we are all set for the match. Archit Mehra and Mudit Jhunjhunwala for the Calcutta Punjab Club with the bat in hand. Vedant Sharaf to start the proceeding as usual. That's a lovely piece of bowling from Vedant Sharaf. A good start. Mudit Jhunjhunwala on strike. Lovely piece of bowling from Vedant Sharaf. It's a good shot straight down the ground, but there is a bit of protection in the deep. Archit Mehra batting on 0, haven't opened his account yet. Tried to cut it hard, bit of appeal, but straight to the hands of the wicket keeper. Good bowling, bit of towards the wideish off stump. It's a lovely start with the ball in hand. Beautiful sunny weather, flicked away on the onside. As we have seen few rules which have been changed for the game. 8 players per team, 6 fielding, one bowler and a wicket keeper. Cut it hard, but there is a third man, and that's a beautiful piece of running between the wickets. 2 runs taken. 1 over gone. After 5 balls, it's 7 for loss of no wicket. It's a lovely start by the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. Siddharth Agarwal with the ball in hand. Appeal for got behind, but the umpires is not interested. Pulled away on the onside. There is no protection in the deep. First boundary of the day. First boundary of the innings. Mudit Junjunwala with the first boundary of the day. Good shot. A good length delivery. Smashed on the onside for a boundary. There is no protection in the deep mid-wicket region. And Mudit doesn't make any mistake to send the ball out of the ground. Raises away to the boundary for 4. Calcutta Punjab Club, we have seen few good batting. Lovely placed, and another boundary. You can't afford to bowl towards the widest off stump region, that too a good length delivery. The batsman will smash it no matter what. That too the batsman who is in great form. No protection in the extra cover region, and the ball raises away to a boundary for 4. Siddharth Agarwal. Oh, lovely piece of bowling. Again an appeal. Again an appeal. Lovely piece of bowling.
At the end of 10 balls, Calcutta Punjab Club are 17 for no loss. We have Archit Mehra and Mudit Jhunjhunwala on the crease. Archit's not scored too many yet, with Ansaraf marshalling his troops. With Ansaraf coming into bowl his second over. Vedant captaining the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha team. Ankit Patni behind the stumps. A very, very good keeper with fantastic reflexes. And Archit cuts away towards deep point, and he'll get 4 more in that direction. Archit finally getting his touch. Vedant. And that's down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. 2 runs to be awarded to Calcutta Punjab Club. Bowling extras here is a very, very costly affair. You get double the runs and the ball is not counted. 23 for no loss. Vedant again to Archit, and he plays it towards the cover region will be fielded there by Dr. Samarjit Ghosh. 1 run taken by Archit. Score moves on to 24. Mudit on strike. Vedant, foolish delivery, and he plays it again into the cover region, but this time it will be 4 runs towards extra cover. No chance for the fielder there, and Mudit is running away as with the individual score of 17 now. He has to retire at 31. Well played there by Mudit. And he slashed that away towards the cow corner and is run away for another boundary. 4 more there for Mudit Junwala and 4 more for Calcutta Punjab Club. Mudit moves on to 21, just 10 runs shy of his retirement. Between the two fielders. And that's a wide delivery, but lower bottom edge, and the ball doesn't go anywhere. Stops on the pitch. And that's the end of the third over. It's 32 for no loss. Mudit on 21, Archit is on 6, and Vedant has finished his quota of overs. None for 22. Dr. Samarjit Ghosh coming in to bowl for Calcutta Swimming Club. A very, very interesting contest here between two of the best cricketing clubs of Calcutta, the Calcutta Swimming Club and the Calcutta Punjab Club. Calcutta Punjab Club have been the joint winners in the CSC T10 and were the runners-up in the T20 in the gold category. Rajat Agarwal leading the Punjab Club squad, and Vedant Saraf leading the CSC Alpha team. Samarjit Ghosh, and he's struck that hard high up into the air, and it goes past the long off fielder for a huge 6, and Mudit moves on to an individual score of 27 with that, and Punjab Club are racing away here to 38 now of 16 balls. And another swing, but he's clean bowled him this time. Middle stump uprooted. Fantastic delivery there, right on the stumps by Dr. Samarjit Ghosh. Let's look at that again. Foolish delivery, and Mudit is completely beaten by the length. And clean bowled there. A beautiful dismissal to get the first wicket of Punjab Club. Rajat Agarwal, the captain, on strike now. Mudit was completely bamboozled by that ball. Rajat Agarwal, the captain, striding in. These are two experienced cricketers in the middle. Archit Mehra with over 250 matches and Rajat with over 115 matches in the amateur circuit. Dr. Samarjit Ghosh is a practicing doctor, and that's what makes this tournament very unique. You have multiple professions, you have multiple backgrounds of people coming together to play this beautiful sport of cricket. I'm your commentator Abhinav Khetri on behalf of Calcutta Swimming Club. Dr. Samarjit Ghosh with the ball. Bowling to Rajat Agarwal, and he slashed that, running away towards the deep point area, and he's misfielded it for a boundary. 4 runs there. Well played there by Rajat. 4 more awarded to Punjab Club. Again, that's way outside the off stump, signalled wide by the umpire. Good stop there by the wicketkeeper Ankit Patni. Two more there. 44 for 1 after 18 balls. Down the leg side this time. And that's running away. Ankit Patni runs behind the ball and collects it. And wide signal there. So 3 runs now for Punjab Club. This is proving to be an expensive over. Already 15 runs have come of it and 1 wicket. Again down the leg side. And this is again running away towards the boundary, but doesn't have much pace on it. Should get fielded. And I think another wide will be signalled. Okay, leg byes have been signalled, so not a wide this time. Ball is counted. 2 runs taken. And it's 49 now for Punjab Club of just 19 deliveries. 17 runs of this over so far. 16 of for the bowler and 2 leg byes. Let's see who the new bowler is going to be. New bowler कौन? Shalin Mehta with the ball. Foolish delivery, well played towards the long on region. Fielded there. Just the 1 run. Rajat Agarwal is on strike now. 51 of 21 balls for Calcutta Punjab Club. Looking to set up a big score here. On the stumps, but flicked away towards deep square leg and misfielded there, and 4 runs towards deep square leg. 4 more to Rajat, who goes on to 8 of just 2 deliveries, and Punjab Club move on to 55 of 22 deliveries. Oh, that was a... And he's bowled in this time. Shalin Mehta gets his revenge. Clean bowling Rajat. Well bowled there. Let's see this ball again. And right on the stumps, foolish delivery and completely misses it. And the ball goes on to hit the stumps. And that's the 2nd wicket for Calcutta Swimming Club, dismissing the captain of Punjab Club. A good delivery there. Rajat will be very disappointed with himself. Let's see who the new batsman for Punjab Club will be. Will it? Oh, it's Nikhil Chawla. Nikhil Chawla is the new batsman. दे रहा है यार दादा, एक सेकंड।
साउंड आ रहा है बोल के इधर बैठ।
कुछ नहीं, अंपायर का स्पेलिंग गलत है इस पर। बिक्की, मेरा वॉइस क्या पहले आ जा रहा है क्या? वॉइस पहले आ जा रहा है क्या उस पर? नहीं ठीक आ रहा है, सिंक्रोनाइज है ना? ठीक। पता चला आई एम सेइंग बिफोर द बॉल। No mistake. I actually haven't heard you. One run taken there. Dr. Samaj, and that's down the leg side. Despite the keeper's best efforts to stop it, it's running away towards the boundary, but it's stopped, and they have to come back for the second. And there's nobody there at the middle. Vedant Saraf runs in to stop that, and wide signaled. Wide signal there. Again a wide down the leg side. Well fielded, well kept there by Ankit Patni. The bowlers have to really control their line here. Unnecessary extras give an advantage to the batting team. 2 runs being awarded for every wide ball. Played there towards the mid-off region. Fielded there by Siddhant Agarwal. Dr. Samarjit Ghosh. Polish delivery. Nikhil has cut that away towards the third man region. 1 run taken. It's 20. The score is now 68 of 28 balls. 2 more to go in this over. Dr. Ghosh has been a bit expensive, conceding 27 runs off his 8 balls. Arjit Mehra on strike, batting on 10. It's been an uncharacteristic innings from him so far. Away towards square leg. Some intelligent batting here, not taking any risks. Wanted to come back for the second, but stopped by the partner. At the other end, 1 run taken to finish the 6th over, 73 for 2 after 30 balls. 20 more balls to go in the innings. Arch is batting on 15. Nikhil is on 3. Siddhant Agarwal is coming into bowl.
Well, myself Shagnik in the com box. Thank you. Thank you, Abhinav Khetri, taking it over from you. Well, that's a good batting display from the Calcutta Punjab Club. They are 73 for 2. Archit Mehra on 15 from just 11 deliveries. Siddhant Agarwal back into the attack, flicked away on the onside. There is no protection in the deep fine leg region, and the ball raises away to the boundary for 4. Lovely piece of batting from Archit Mehra, no doubt at all. Nikhil Chawla batting on 3. Archit Mehra batting on 19 now. Siddhant Agarwal has been smashed for a boundary in his first ball. Archit Mehra on strike, batting on 19. A bit of wideish delivery outside off stump, and the umpire signals is wide. That's a lovely piece of cricket display going on. Just a little touch towards the third man region. The score moves to 80 for the loss of 2 wickets from just 32 deliveries. Calcutta Punjab Club, after winning the toss, elected to bat first. Archit Mehra looking in good touch today. He is on 20 from just 13 balls. Already smashed 3 boundaries. Nikhil Chawla, on the other hand, has just came into the crease. Only faced 3 deliveries till now. That's a full length delivery. Quick single taken. That's a good piece of running between the wickets. They are not allowing the bowlers to settle down. Always there is the scoreboard getting ticked on. That's a mash down the ground. There's a protection in the deep, and the long off fielder doesn't make any mistake. Siddhant Agarwal bowling his last over of this spell, trying to hit it hard, and he is gone. Nikhil Chawla has been bowled. Bit of foolish delivery, and the bells are removed. That's the end of Nikhil Chawla. After the end of 35 balls, Calcutta Punjab Club, with the loss of 3 wickets, have scored 82 runs on the board, with Archit Mehra looking in great touch. He's not out on 21 from just 14 balls. We need to see who the new batsman comes in for the Calcutta Punjab Club. Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha, on the other hand, trying to come back strong, and that's a good start of the day with a beautiful match, 2 lovely opponents. No mercy at all. They are competing side by side with each other. A friendly match, 7 clubs in place. First year of this tournament, of this 50 balls tournament. There are some unique rules, and which can inspire every cricketer all around the world. No age gap. There are aged people playing as well. As we know, cricket is a religion. We have seen Tapas Nandi, who has bowled a beautiful spell yesterday, and today he is also looking ecstatic in the field. He is fully charged up. Shreyan Shah, the new bowler, has been introduced with the ball in hand. His batting was also good yesterday. Few lovely shots. First ball. That's a lovely piece of bowling, but the ball is racing away to the boundary and it goes to the boundary for a 4. And the umpire signals byes, no touch in bat. The wicket keeper misjudged it. Anand. That's not at all a start Shreyan should have been wanting to. A boundary. By signal by the umpire. You can't afford to give so many extras in this format of game. It will prove very costly later on in the match when you will be batting. Lovely piece of bowling display, batting display we have seen in the first half. Straight down the ground towards the long off region. Archit Mehra back on strike. He's batting on 21, and we know that on 31 you need to retire, and until and unless all the wicket goes down you can't bat more. Tapas Nandi fielded it nicely with Abhishek Kapoor on batting on 1 run after facing 4 balls, whereas Archit Mehra, who is looking in great touch today, is batting on 22 from just 15 deliveries with 3 boundaries already on the card for Archit. You can't afford to give so many extras. Already there are 26 extras given out of the 88 runs which Calcutta Punjab Club has scored with the bat. 20 wides, 2 leg byes and 4 byes has been given to the Calcutta Punjab Club by the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. Abhishek Kapoor is batting on 1. Archit Mehra batting on 22. Shalin Mehta is the new bowler who will be completing his spell today in this match. Archit Mehta back on strike. He's on 22 from 15. First ball and bit of outside leg stump, and that's a good stop by the wicket keeper, and umpire signals it's wide. You can't afford to give so many extras, as I have told, and the ball has been cutted hard and it races away to the boundary. That's a lovely shot into the gap for 4. The fielder has no chance to stop it. He's batting on 26 now. Just from 16 deliveries, 26 runs. Archit Mehra is looking in a great form today. We've seen him batting yesterday too. We are seeing him batting today also. He has already scored 26 from 16 deliveries. Flicked away on the onside. Tried to hit it onto the fine leg region as there was no protection, but the ball went to the deep mid wicket region. Shalin Mehta went for 14 runs from the 7 balls he have bowled. Bit of low bounce, wideish off stump delivery, full length ball. Dot ball. No runs coming from this delivery. Abhishek Kapoor on strike is batting on 1. And that's a good shot straight down the ground, but there is a protection in the long off region. Just a single, which brings Archit Mehra back on strike. He's batting on 27 from just 17 deliveries. Shalin Mehta, last ball of his spell, tried to hit it hard towards the deep point region, and that's a beautiful stop. Only a single. It's the end of the 9th over. Only a over is going to come. After the end of 45 deliveries, Calcutta Punjab Club have scored 97 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's a good tight bowling from the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. Yesterday they were not looking on good touch, but today they have came back well, and they will be waiting to seal a win today. Their first win of this first year tournament. We have seen various tournaments taking place the Calcutta Swimming Club hosting them with lot of praise and pride. So Shreyansha to continue from the other end. Straight down the ground, Abhishek Kapoor with the shot, but fielded towards the long off region. No mistake in the deep, which brings Archit Mehra back on strike. He's batting on 28. Again straight down the ground, and this time towards the long on region, and no protection in the deep. And Archit Mehra has to retire on 32. That's a good momentum set it up by Archit Mehra. Abhishek Kapoor on the other hand congratulating his teammate for a blistering knock of 32 from just 19 balls. That's a good shot down the ground towards the long on region, finding the gap properly. New batsman is Vansh Maratov. Vansh not getting any chance to bat on the previous game for the Calcutta Punjab Club, is getting his first game today and will be eagerly waiting to play the last 3 balls. Try to hit it hard towards the long off region, and the fielder doesn't make any mistake to stop the ball. Just a single, bringing back Abhishek Kapoor on strike. Last 2 balls for the innings, full toss, and that has been smashed towards the long on region for a huge 6. Absolute cracking shot. No way for the bowler to ball full tosses, that too in this format of game. He will not wait to hit it down the ground for a 6. The long on fielder just wait and watch the ball raising over his head, and that's a 6. The last ball coming up, already 109 for 3 with the boundary by Archit Mehra, which he hit before retiring out. Brought the 100 runs for the Calcutta Punjab Club. They are 109 for 3 after 49 deliveries. Last ball coming up, short delivery and stumped. So lovely piece of bowling, wideish outside off stump delivery. The wicket keeper doesn't making any mistake to put off the bails, and it's the end of 50 balls. Calcutta Punjab Club ends their innings on 109 for 4, and the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha needs 110 to win the match. So we will be waiting for the upcoming match to take place between Bombay Gymkhana and Calcutta Swimming Club, as we know that the matches are going on tandem, and we will be having the second match now, the first innings of the second match. So the news from the center is the match will be completed in one go, and we will be witnessing the second innings of the first match now. Bit of change in decision. Just a few minutes break and we will be witnessing the second innings of the first match, where the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha require 110 runs to win, to get their first win of the tournament. We're back on the game. The fielders are back on the ground. Calcutta Punjab Club has scored 109 for 4 after the end of the 50 balls. We are all set for the comeback for the second innings, where Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha require 110 runs to win from 50 balls. The umpires are on the field waiting for the start of the second innings. Still 7 more matches to go after this. We need to wait and see when the match starts. We want the match to start as soon as possible. Vedant Sharaf and Ankit Patni on the crease for the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. A long chase of 110 runs from 50 balls. We need to see how the innings starts for the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. Vedant Saraf and Ankit Patni to start the proceedings for the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. It's a good start for the two batsmen. First ball of the second innings, and it has been smashed for a boundary for a 4. What a shot! Beautiful shot by Vedant. No chance for the fielder in the deep to stop the ball. Vedant Sharaf with the first boundary of the second innings. Archit Mehra with the ball in hand. He was very nice with the bat in hand, and with the ball in hand, he went for 2 consecutive boundaries. That is a very good start for the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha, and they require some more of this. 2 boundaries in the first 2 balls of the second innings. Vedant started with the ball in the first over of this previous innings. starting with the bat in the first over of this innings too. Lovely start to the innings for Vedant Sharaf and the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. 2 balls, 2 boundaries. The third ball of this innings coming up. Smash down the ground. There is a fielder in the deep. Straight to the hands of the long on fielder region. Single taken. Ankit Patni, the wicket keeper for the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha, who was pretty good with the gloves, is on strike now to face his first delivery of a beautiful Saturday morning. So first ball for Ankit Patni in today's morning. Straight to the hands of the point fielder and a single taken. Ankit Patni opens his account. Vedant Sharaf back on strike. Started his innings with 2 boundaries. It's back on strike now. A bit of disturbance in the field. A slower ball. Umpire signals it wide towards the outside off stump. Wideish delivery. You can't afford to give extras as you have already conceded 12 runs. Tried to hit it hard towards the cow corner region. The fielder in the deep mid wicket couldn't stop it, and the ball races away to the boundary. Third boundary of this over, and 16 coming from the first. At the end of 5 balls, Calcutta Swimming Club are 16 for the loss of no wicket. That's a beautiful piece of batting from Vedant Sharaf. A blistering start. What was required. He's on mark. He's on to the point. That's a good start to the innings for the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. First ball in the second over. The ball is high up on the sky, and it's straight to the hands of the point fielder, and they are coming back for the second, and there is a run out appeal. We need to see whether the bails has been broken or not before the batsman gets inside the crease. Third umpire appeal. That was a risky run. Vedant Sharaf is looking very good. He will not want to be out, and he's gone. He is gone. He is gone by a great margin. Vedant Sharaf needs to go now. There was not a double. There was not at all. There was any double run. And the first wicket goes down for Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. That's a very good piece of fielding from the deep point region fielder, and Vedant Sharaf needs to depart. Vedant Sharaf needs to depart now for 13 from just 4 deliveries after the end of 6 balls. Calcutta Swimming Club are 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's a good piece of throw and no fumble by the wicket keeper. Straight away breaking the stumps. He's gone by miles in the previous ball. You can't afford to give so many runs, and when the match is in a great situation, you can't afford to lose a wicket, that too by a run out. Vansh Mehra with the throw from the deep. Abhishek Kapoor getting a breakthrough in his first ball. A full toss. And it's into the gap. For a boundary for 4. Shreyan Shah facing his first ball of this innings and smashed for a boundary. He was in a very good touch yesterday, and he is looking in a very good touch today too. You can't afford to bowl full tosses. Full length delivery. Lovely comeback with the ball in hand by Abhishek Kapoor. A left arm orthodox bowler. A full length ball. Shreyan Shah couldn't judge it well and results to a dot ball. A short ball. Cut it hard. And it's straight to the hands of the deep point fielder, Vansh, who was the reason for which Vedant Sharaf needs to go back to the pavilion. Lovely piece of bowling. Bit of pace on the ball. Good length delivery. And results to a dot ball. It's the end of the second over after 10 balls. Calcutta Swimming Club at 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. So that's the end of the 10 balls. Calcutta Swimming Club at 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. They are looking in good touch. The Calcutta Swimming Club. Alpha. They require 88 from 40 deliveries. Shreyan Shah batting on 5 from 3. Ankit Patni on 1 from just 2 deliveries. Looking in very good touch. The Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha have started well with a run rate of 2.2 per ball going on. Require 88 from just 40 deliveries. And Vishal Kapoor with the ball in hand. A slower ball and appeal. Third umpire has been called. Third umpire has been called. Third umpire has been referred. We need to see where the stumps has been moved and the toe is behind the crease or not. That's a good piece of bowling. No pace at all, bit of flight. Shreyan Shah. And he's well inside the crease. And he is well inside the crease. And he survives. That's a good piece of bowling, bit of flight, a bit of low pace. Lovely piece of bowling by Vishal Kapoor. Shreyan Shah batting on 5 from 3 deliveries. Vishal Kapoor with the ball in hand, pulled away towards the cow corner region, and the deep mid wicket fielder picks up the ball and throws it to the wicket keeper. No fumble in the deep. Single taken. Ankit Patni back on strike, who is batting on 1 from just 2 deliveries. That's a lovely piece of bowling by Vishal Kapoor. He has started the things off well. Bowled just 2 balls. Bit of flight again. flicked away on the onside. There is a protection in the deep square leg region and just a single. No pace on the ball at all. And the height of Vishal allowing the ball to have more flight advantage. Oh, try appeal, huge appeal. And the umpire signals that the ball is going outside the leg stump. That's a good piece of bowling from Abhishek Kapoor, not allowing Shreyans to go for a big hit. And some footwork, using the pace of the ball, a bit of footwork towards the deep mid wicket and deep square leg, the region between them. It's a lovely piece of bowling from Abhishek Kapoor. Beg my pardon, it's Vishal Kapoor. Shreyan Shah was waiting to have a hit and he hit it well. 10 runs from just 7 deliveries. He's bowling well. A flighted delivery outside off stump and umpire signals it's wide. There is no pace on the ball at all. And if you want to hit it down the ground, you have to move towards the front region, or you have to make some foot work. That's a good piece of bowling by Vishal Kapoor. Nice fielding. Nice bowling by Vishal Kapoor. Player underneath it and the ball falls in no man's land. They are coming back for the second and they have taken it easily. Good bit of running between the wickets. Ankit Patni tried to hit it hard, but there was no pace on the ball at all, which doesn't allow the ball to go towards the boundary region. Vishal Kapoor, on the other hand, is proving to be the gem of the bowler. This over can turn the game. He is bowling with great pride. Great piece of bowling. And the skipper is using his over. Oh, and he's gone. Lovely reflex. And the ball has been caught by Vishal Kapoor. Caught and bowled. Lovely reflex of the batsman, and both the batsmen were struggling to go big, to go huge for against Vishal Kapoor. And Vishal Kapoor, on the other hand, was been allowed by the captain to bowl the second consecutive over, and he has done his job. The skipper will be very happy. Calcutta Swimming Club, on the other hand, is on the way to for the second defeat of this tournament, or there will be some magic happening. Siddhant Agarwal with the new bat in hand mostly, and he is on strike. The new batsman in is Siddhant Agarwal. He is batting on a great form. Yesterday he went for few good hits. So Vishal Kapoor tried to hit it hard. Oh, the ball misses the off stump. The ball misses the off stump, but as because there was no pace in the ball, arrives to the boundary, and good piece of running between the wickets. Umpire signals its byes. 2 runs taken. Just misses the off stump. The wicket keeper doesn't able to grab it well. So the last ball of his spell coming up. And no ball signal by the umpire. No ball signal by the umpire, and a free hit is coming up. We need to wait and see whether Siddharth Agarwal can open his account with a big hit or not. And straight down the ground. But there is a protection in the deep. The long on fielder doesn't make any mistake to stop the ball. Only a single from the free hit delivery. And after the end of 20 balls, Calcutta Swimming Club are in deep trouble. Only 38 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets, with 72 required from 30. (72) required from 30 deliveries. That's a good piece of bowling display from the Calcutta Punjab club. Rajat Agarwal, the skipper of the Calcutta Punjab club, with the ball in hand. He is looking in great touch with the ball. Beautiful cricketing display. Rajat Agarwal with the ball in hand, straight down the ground, and the long off fielder trying to chase it well, and that's a good stop. A bit of football skills now. Beautiful stop by the long off fielder. Siddharth Agarwal taking 2 runs. Raghav Agarwal, the skipper, with the ball in hand, a bit of pace, and he's gone. He is gone. The leg stump has been bamboozled, and Raghav Agarwal, skipper, leading from the front, getting another breakthrough for the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. And Siddharth Agarwal needs to depart after the end of 22 balls. Calcutta Swimming Club are in deep trouble. 40 for the loss of 3 wickets. Lovely piece of bowling from the skipper Raghav Agarwal. We are witnessing a lovely cricket today at the Gulmohar ground, Howrah. It's located beside the Howrah Bridge, beside the prestigious Howrah Bridge. Just beside that bridge, and the weather seems to be very sunny. The sun is ruling today. Heat on the ground, and Lalit Surana is the new batsman in. First ball to him, and that's a good piece of bowling from the skipper Rajat. Just a single, and Lalit opens his account. Shreyan Shah back on strike, batting on 11 from just 8 balls, with 2 boundaries in his cut till now, and he needs to fire some beautiful hits to win the match. Shreyan Shah goes down the ground, bit of footwork, and that's a good collection throw by the fielder, who is covering the long off as well as the long on region. Lalit Surana is back on strike, flicked away, tried to hit it down the fine leg region, but umpire signals leg byes, just a single. Shreyan Shah batting on 12. Lalit Surana batting on 1. Shreyans back on strike. Rajat Agarwal. After the end of his first over, he just considered 4 runs and wicket. Calcutta Swimming Club after the end of the 5th over are 43 for the loss of 3 wickets. 25 balls left, 67 runs required still. New bowler in. For the Calcutta Punjab Club. Is Nikhil Chawla, who was fielding in the long on region, and the first ball there was a chance and the deep mid wicket fielder drops the catch. Umpire signals no ball. And a free hit, a front foot no ball. We need to see whether Lalit Surana can hit it. Oh no, that's a dot ball. He cannot judge the ball well. He cannot judge the ball well. Beautifully played on the offside, on the cover region. Good piece of bowling from Nikhil Chawla. A bit of appeal, but it's straight to the hands of the keeper. Outside off stump delivery, and the keeper couldn't stop it well. Shreyan Shah with the bat in hand, Nikhil Chawla with the ball in hand. A bit of misjudgment. So the next ball coming up, Shreyan Shah on strike, flicked away on the onside, no protection in the deep square leg region, and the ball races away to a boundary for 4. That's a lovely piece of batting display. Can't afford to bowl in this length. Shreyans is waiting to smash it. Lovely piece of batting by Shreyans. You can't afford to bowl on the pads to Shreyans. She is very strong on that region. Flicked away to the onside. Straight down the ground. Just a drop and straight to the hand of this keeper, Rajat. They are coming back for the second. A dangerous second, and they have taken it. And they are coming back for the third too. You can't afford to give this many runs. A bit of silly cricket on the ground from the Calcutta Punjab Club. Lalit Surana back on strike, who is batting on 2. End of the 6th over. Calcutta Swimming Club are 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. Okay, so Lalit Surana on 2 and Shreyan Shah batting on 20, and there is a bit of bowling change. Abhishek Kapoor back with the ball in hand. That's a good inside out shot from Shreyans, and the ball raises away to the boundary for 4. There is no protection in the extra cover region. That raise allowed the ball to go towards the boundary rope. Shreyan Shah is batting on 24 from 14 deliveries. He has already been proved to be a very costly batsman for the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. With the ball in hand, with the bat in hand, he's doing some great job. Oh, that's a beautiful piece of bowling. A Yorker length ball. And the umpire signals byes. Single taken. Lalit Surana is back on strike. Now he will be wanting Shreyans to bat the majority of this over, because he is batting on 24, Shreyans, and just 7 runs away from retiring. Just a touch towards the third man region. There is no pace on the ball. That's why the ball doesn't races away to the boundary. Rajat Agarwal doing the job, collecting the ball and throwing it straight to the wicket keeper. Just a double. Abhishek Kapoor with the ball in hand bowled 8 balls, went for 12 runs. A wideish leg stump delivery. Just a touch and a single taken. Abhishek Kapoor is bowling well. Lovely piece of bowling by Abhishek. Shreyansh towards the long on region, and the fielder collects it. He's coming back for the second, and he completes the second very well. So he is on 26 now. Calcutta Swimming Club require 44 from 16 balls. He's bowling very well. Abhishek Kapoor straight down the ground, tried to hit it towards the long direction, and it went to the deep mid wicket fielder. So after the end of 35 balls, Calcutta Swimming Club are 67 for 3. So Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha require 43 runs from 15 balls. And Nikhil Chawla to bowl his second over. Just a touch and a single taken. Shreyans back on strike. Nikhil Chawla with his second over, bringing back Lalit Surana back on Shreyansh back on strike, and it's high up on the air and it's straight to the hands of the long on fielder. Single taken. Now singles and doubles will not do for the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. On the other hand, Calcutta Punjab Club are not giving so many extras. That's hit very hard by Lalit, and there is no fielder in the deep. The ball races away to the boundary between the deep mid wicket and the long off region fielder into the gap for a 4. Lalit Surana on 9 from 7 deliveries, and they need few of this, boundaries and sixes. Appeal for LVW, but there is an inside edge. Single taken. Oh, the umpire signals its leg byes. There is no involvement of the bat. I think the ball is going outside the leg stump. Try to scoop it, but it goes away towards the leg side region. White ball signal by the umpire. Shreyans batting on 28, just 3 runs away from retiring. Straight down the ground, single taken, and he will want to smash a big hit when he will be on 30s, with Lalit back on strike, and the end of the 40 balls. That is the 8th over. And they are 77 for 3, where Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha require 33 from just 10 deliveries, with Shreyan Shah batting on 29. So there is a chance of a new batsman to come up. In place of Shreyan Shah, Lalit Surana batting on 29. So 10 balls to go after the first match of this tournament. So the skipper Rajat Agarwal to bowl his last over of this spell. He only conceded 4 runs and picked up a crucial wicket of Siddhant Agarwal. Conceded only just 4 runs. So Shreyansh back on the strike, and Rajat Agarwal, the ball is high up in the sky and falls in the no man's land. The long off fielder collects it, and they are going back for the second. And the ball has been collected. So after the Shreyansh Jan needs to retire. After 40 balls, they are 77 for 3. After 41 balls, they are 78 for 4 and a run out. Shreyansh Shah has been run out. That's a good throw by Archit Mehra. And Shreyansh has to go back to the pavilion. So new batsman in is Shalin Mehta. Rajat Agarwal is leading from the front, the skipper of the Calcutta Punjab Club. We are witnessing some practice going on in the dugout. Siddharth Minni with the gloves on for the next match. That's a good shot. For a single, and Lalit Surana back on strike. Shalin Mehta opens his account with a single. Cutted it hard, and there is no protection in the deep, and the ball will race away to the boundary for 4. Lalit Surana towards the deep third man region. No protection towards the deep third man region, and another boundary for Lalit Surana, second of his innings. And Rajat Agarwal with the last 2 balls this over. They require 27 from just 7 deliveries, and all the matches we have seen is of great use, and a wide delivery called by the umpire. Rajat Agarwal missing his line. Rajat Agarwal with the ball in hand, and another wide signal by the umpire. After the end of 43 deliveries, they are 87 for 4, 2 consecutive wide balls by Rajat. Again tried to flick it towards the third man region, but another dot ball. Lalit Surana, a bit of appeal by the wicket keeper. 23 required from 6 balls. Last ball coming up from the over of Rajat Agarwal. He has been leading from the front for the Calcutta Punjab Club with the bat, with the ball in hand. A full toss delivery, well played there. They are coming back for the second, and they will get it comfortably. And Lalit Surana on 15 from 11 balls, 21 required from 5 deliveries. Shalin, just a new batsman in, he is on 1 after facing just a single delivery, whereas Lalit Surana on 15 just from 11 balls. Rajat Agarwal considered 16 in his 10 balls with 3 dots and a wicket. Archit Mehra to bowl his last over of the spell. He started the innings proceedings with the ball in hand, and he will be bowling the last over, it seems like. Already 5 bowlers used, so Archit Mehra will be the last bowler to bowl, and he needs to keep things tight as they require only 21 to win, with 2 Lalit Surana batting on 15 from 11 and Shalin Mehta on 1 from just a single delivery. Lovely bowling from Archit. Bit of low bounce which does not allow to cut the ball by Lalit Surana. Lovely piece of bowling display from Archit too. The third man has been allowed to stand bit deep. There is no protection in the leg side despite of a deep mid wicket, and a long on fielder tried to hit it hard, but it's straight to the hands of the weak best any time to blow the bells off. 21 required from 3 now, nearly impossible. Thank you. Lovely piece of bowling. A white ball signal by the umpire. 2 more to Calcutta Swimming Club, and 19 runs required from just 3 deliveries, with Archit Mehra with the ball in hand. Straight toward the pads, and a single has been taken, and the umpire signals it out. And Lalit Surana is going back to the crease, to the pavilion from the crease, and there is a bit of practice going on for the next match between Bombay Gymkhana and Calcutta Swimming Club. Calcutta Swimming Club, on the other hand, is having few great batsmen: Siddharth Minni, Pratim, so Lalit Surana has been out, LBW. So last 2 balls of this over is going to come. So this will be the second defeat for the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha, and will be the second consecutive wins for the Calcutta Punjab Club. So last 2 balls coming up. Again a bit of no pace at all. Low bounce. Tapas Nandi, the senior most, is the new batsman in. Tried to hit it hard, and the umpire signals it out, and it's the end of 50 balls. Calcutta Punjab Club won the match by 18 runs. Previously they won by 32, and this one is 18, some big margins. And Calcutta Sporting Club beats Calcutta Punjab Club beats Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha by 18 runs. Punjab Club winning their 2 consecutive matches. So the news from the center for the next match between Bombay Gymkhana and Calcutta Swimming Club is the Bombay Gymkhana have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. The Bombay Gymkhana have won the toss and they have elected to bat first, sending the Calcutta Swimming Club to field in this huge sunny weather. So we are all set for the second match to start between Bombay Gymkhana and the Calcutta Swimming Club. Pratim will be the Calcutta Swimming Club. First ball pulled away and the ball races away to the boundary for 4. What a way to start. Lovely way to start the match. Boundary to start the proceedings. The inning starts straight to the hands of Siddharth Minni. The wicket keeper Bhaktiar has been very dangerous yesterday for the Bombay Gymkhana. Lovely piece of bowling, a good length delivery straight to the hands of Pratim. We have seen some good hittings with the bat in hand by Bhaktiar yesterday, and Shailesh Daga gave a good company to Bhaktiar too. Oh, that's a wide Yorker length delivery and an appeal by Pratim. He was very excited, but umpire says that it's not hitting the bat, there is no edge, and straight to the hands of Siddharth Minni, who collects the ball properly without making any fumble. Lovely piece of bowling. Short ball, hit it hard, and the ball races away to the boundary for 4. No chance for the fielder, but a good try. It's the end of 5 balls. After 1 over, it's 8 for the loss of no wicket. Bhaktiar, as usual, starting the proceedings with some good hits. Yashvardhan Kanodia, a left arm off spinner, is with the ball in hand. Shailesh on strike, and we need to see whether Shailesh starts off the proceedings like how Bhaktiar did it yesterday, and Shailesh also did it like that too. He was a bit slow because from the other end Bhaktiar was smashing it, so there was no requirement of that. Bombay Gymkhana are 8 for no loss from 5 balls. A bit of update we want to give it from Dharamshala between the match against England and India. England, after the first innings, they have scored 218 for 10, whereas India, and there is a boundary coming up from Shailesh Daga, keeping the momentum going straight towards the long off region. No way for the fielder to stop it. Bhaktiar towards long off region, hitting for a boundary, and England are 103 for 5 from 22.5 straight from Dharamshala. Jack Crawley wasn't able to open the count, and Ashwin with 4, and Kuldeep Yadav, the left arm Chinaman, with a wicket. Second ball from Yashvardhan Kanodia. Again a good shot by Bhaktiyar, straight towards the long on region. That's a lovely piece of batting from Bhaktiyar. We have seen him smashing the balls yesterday too. 13 for no loss after 7 balls. Cut it hard. There is no protection in the deep. No protection in the third man region, and the ball raises away to the boundary for 4. Look at the muscles of Bhaktiyar. They're coming out and they're telling that the ball will go out of the boundary. Beg my pardon, it's Silas Dhaga who smashed the boundary towards the third man region. A bit of technical glitch. There is a bit of change in field. Third man has been called. Standing deep. That's a good shot by Shailesh Dhaga again. Between the third man and the deep extra cover fielder. 2 consecutive boundaries for Shailesh Dhaga. He is batting on 8 from 2 balls. Lovely piece of batting display from Bombay Gymkhana. Yashvardhan Kanodia with his magic left arm spin, but getting a bit of expensive today. Already smashed for 13 from his first 4 deliveries, make it 14 from 5, and it's the end of the second over. After 2, Bombay Gymkhana at 22 for the loss of no wicket, with Bhaktiyar batting on 13 from 7 and Shailesh Dhaga from 9 from 3 on 9 from 3 deliveries. So we will be looking for a change in ball. Pratim will not be bowling his second over. Basant Gupta replacing Pratim, who has already bowled the first over, and Shailesh Dhaga on strike. Bombay Gymkhana at 22 for the loss of no wickets. So another left arm spinner flicked away on the onside. There is a protection in the leg side and straight to the hands of the deep mid wicket region. Good start with the bat in hand by Bhaktiyar and Shailesh Dhaga. Hit hard, hit very hard. The long on fielder stops the ball well, and Bhaktiyar and Shailesh Dhaga is not interested. They don't want to take another risky run. Bhaktiyar looks disappointed. So there is a news from the center that in the previous match, Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha have lost the second match. Calcutta Punjab Kings winning both of the matches yesterday and today. Another white ball. You can't afford to give. Oh no, it's called a no ball. And a free hit now. Silas Daga. Huge six, that is. What a shot. Lovely shot. Straight down the ground towards the long off region. The long off fielder just watches the ball sailing. Lovely piece of batting display we are witnessing. Basant Gupta, a full toss delivery, and the long off fielder does some good job over there, stopping 3 runs, bringing Bakhtiar back on strike. A beautiful shot. What a shot by Bakhtiar. Back to back sixes, another six. Lovely shot. The long on fielder this time watches the ball sailing towards the boundary rope. What a shot. Bakhtiar and Shailesh Dhaga with the bat in hand. Ooh, that's a good piece of big hitting from Bakhtiar. So Pratim will be bowling his second over of this spell. Put it up on the onside. To the gap. He is continuing bowling the short ball, and Bakhtiar is continuing hitting the balls out of the boundary rope. This time it's a boundary. He moves on to 24, just 10 deliveries. Bakhtiar is looking dangerous now. Pratim, first ball, boundary. Again another six. What a shot by Bakhtiar. Now this time towards the deep mid-wicket region. A boundary and a six, or into the 30s Bakhtiar. Just 1 run to retire. We need to see whether this becomes the fastest 50 or not. Swept away. And the ball raises away for another boundary. Fastest 50 just from 18 balls for the team. And Bakhtiar is retiring after scoring a blistering knock of 34 runs from just 12 deliveries with 5 boundaries and 2 sixes. Lovely piece of batting display. You can't afford to give away so many runs, Calcutta Swimming Club. They have also lost their previous match. Anandveer Singh is the new batsman in, replacing Bakhtiar. We need to wait and see whether the form also replaces or not, like that of Bakhtiar. Pratim towards the third man region. The point fielder needs to cover up well, and 2 runs taken. Anandveer Singh opens his account with a 2. Anandveer Singh on 2 from just 1 delivery. Shailesh Daga batting on 17 from 7. Doing his job. What he did yesterday. That's a good team bonding for the Bombay Gymkhanas. Short ball and appeal, and LBW given first LBW of the tournament. A big appeal from the skipper. And Pratim also gets his first wicket. And Anandveer Singh needs to depart. The umpire picks up his finger, and Anandveer Singh needs to depart after the end of 20 deliveries. Bombay Gymkhana are 55 for the loss of only a wicket. Lovely bowling display from Pratim, and that is the reason why the skipper brought him back into the attack after getting smashed for many runs. Yash Birla is the new bowler, and Burjin Dubash, who was ecstatic for the Bombay Gymkhana, comes into the crease, replacing Anandvir Singh. Cutted it well. The fielder covers the region nicely, and just a single. Burjin Dubas opens his account with a single. Two great cricketers, Bhaktiyar, Shailesh, Burjin. Yash Birla with the ball in hand, straight to the hands of the extra cover fielder, and he makes a fumble. He makes a fumble, and the ball races away to the boundary. Bit of misfield. Yash Birla is not happy. Yash Birla is not at all happy. That's a good bowling from Yash Birla, but bit of misfield is becoming the concern. So back on strike is Burjin Dubas. Lovely piece of bowling, a full length delivery, not allowing Burjin to go for a big hit, and that's a lovely piece of bowling. And it's the end of the 5th over after 5. Bombay Gymkhana 62 for the loss of 1 wicket. So a bit of change in bowling. Or we will see Yash Birla continuing his second consecutive overs. Oh, that's a beautiful piece of bowling. That's a lovely collect behind the stumps by Siddharth Minni. First year of this tournament, and tried to hit it hard towards the cow corner region, and the catch has been completed. Burjin Dubash, the skipper, and straight reached the ball towards the cow corner region, straight to the hands of the fielder, and he has been dismissed for 1. And after the end of 27 balls, Bombay Gymkhana 62 for the loss of 2 wickets. That's a beautiful caught by Akshay Agarwal, standing in the cow corner region, which brings Fidaul on the ground as a batsman for the Bombay Gymkhana. Bombay Gymkhana 62 for the loss of 2 wickets after 27 deliveries. Just a single. Fidaul Haq opens his account The fielders, the bowling team is looking in great form. They are enjoying the game. Bit of friendly conversation between Fidaul and Yash Birla. The action of Yash Birla is ecstatic. And he has gone. Shailesh Daga. The ball coming into him. The leg stump has been bamboozled. And another wicket goes down. 2 consecutive wickets in quick succession. And the reason behind Yash Birla allowing to bowl his second consecutive overs is this. Behind the stumps is Siddharth Minni, always motivating their bowlers. And it's another wicket goes down. It's Shailesh Daga this time. He has been dismissed for 23 from 11. After 29 balls, Bombay Gymkhana 63 for 3. Lovely piece of bowling by Yash Birla. His last ball is left in this over. We have witnessed some great bowling display today in the previous match. Well, this is the second match going on. Still 6 matches to go. We need to wait and see what happens to this match. (62) for the loss of 1 wicket after 29 balls. Beg my pardon, 63 for the loss of 3 wickets after 29 balls. Bombay Gymkhana, after electing to bat first, is in bit of trouble. They are 63 for 3 after 29. That's a lovely piece of bowling by Yash Birla. Just a single. Ravindra Jhunjhunwala opens his account after the end of 6th over. Bombay Gymkhana is 64 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's a good piece of bowling by Yash Birla, only conceding 9 runs from his 10 balls. And after picking up 2 crucial wickets of Shailesh Daga and Burjin Durbas, the skipper. Bombay Gymkhana versus Calcutta Swimming Club at the beautiful Gulmohar Stadium at Howrah. Yashvardhan Kanodia to continue his second over of this spell. Ravindra Jhunjhunwala is on the crease, replacing Burjin Durbas. Beg my pardon, Shailesh Daga. First ball. That's a beautiful piece of bowling. Changing bowling. Single taken. Yashvardhan Kanodia with the ball in hand. That's a very good shot. Straight down the ground for a huge 6. There is no way the fielder can stop it. Fidaul Haq with a beautiful shot straight down the ground. What a shot by Fidaul. You can't give him some room. Lovely piece of batting display from Fidaul Haq. Another ball straight towards the extra cover region. Just a single. After the end of 34 balls, it's 72 for 3. Ravindra Jhunjhunwala batting on 2. Fidaul batting on 8. Straight to the hands of the bowler. No chance of a run. Dot ball. Dot ball in this format of game. It's a lovely piece of bowling from Yashvardhan comes to an end. So that's the end of 35 balls, 72 for the loss of 3 wickets. Bombay Gymkhana are in. The Calcutta Swimming Club are bowling well. Bit of change in bowling. Lovely piece of bowling. That is white call by the umpire. You can't afford to bowl extras in this format of the game. Straight to the hands of the bowler. Basant Gupta with the ball in hand this time. Ravindra Jhunjhunwala on strike, no runs. That's a very good shot. Straight towards the hand of the fielder in the deep. Hit very hard. Hit absolutely hard. And that's a huge 6 by Fidaul Haq. Beautiful shot by Fidaul. No way the batsman can. No way the fielder can stop it. Another one. It's high up on the sky. And the ball raises away over the boundary for another 6. And this time it's towards the deep mid-wicket region. No way the fielder can stop it. He just stops watching the ball sailing towards the boundary rope. Another 6. Another absolutely beauty. That's a beautiful piece of batting. We are witnessing. Basant Gupta is losing its line and length. Siddharth Minni always cheering their teammates. No matter what. Lovely piece of bowling. Lovely comeback from Basant Gupta. If you keep on bowling in this line and length, then no batsman can hit you. So after the end of 40 balls, Bombay Gymkhana are 89 for the loss of 3 wickets. Fidaul Haq on strike. Akshay Agarwal is back into the attack with the ball in hand for the first time in this match. He already bowled an over yesterday. So first ball for Akshay Agarwal. Cutted it hard. There is a protection in the third man region. Just a single. Fidaul Haq back on strike. Bit of flight and falls on the no man's land. Flighted delivery. Tried for a slog sweep, but he couldn't able to time it well. The timing and the connection was not so good, for which it falls in the no man's land, and the third man region fielder grabs it well. Lovely shot towards the cover region, and that's a great collection of the ball from the extra cover fielder. Good piece of bowling from Akshay Agarwal. We have seen him in the CCFC T10 League 2. Oh, lovely piece of bowling. A full length delivery, wide off stump. Collection by the wicket keeper Siddharth Minni is also absolutely stunning. Lovely shot straight down the ground toward the extra cover region. The fielder doesn't do any mistake. They are coming back for the second, and they will be coming back for the third. They are willing to, but they will not take any risk. So after the end of 45 balls, it's 94 for 3. Fidaul Haq batting on 23 from 9 deliveries, and Ravindra Jhanjunwala batting on 5 from 8 deliveries. Bit of change in field, and I guess Akshay Agarwal will be continuing. Siddharth Minni behind the stumps, as always taking the responsibility. Lovely shot, and the catch has been completed. Caught and bowled. Fidaul needs to depart after blistering knockout 23. Absolutely ecstatic way of batting, and the bowler doesn't make any mistake to bowl a good length ball which goes straight away. A beautiful reflex catch by Akshay Agarwal, and the reason behind allowing him to bowl the second over is getting successful. Good way to start this second consecutive over of Akshay Agarwal. He's batting nicely. Ratnesh Tripathi. Yesterday we have seen some reflexes and tried to hit it hard towards the slog sweep region, but couldn't be able to. Straight to the hands of Siddharth Minni, the wicket keeper, behind the stumps. A bit of footwork, and oh! Ratnesh was way out of the crease. Siddharth Minni couldn't able to grab the ball, and it could have been dangerous. He would have been gone by miles, Ratnesh Tripathi. Change in pace. Again, a dot ball. Ratnesh running hard. And a single taken by does the umpire signal by? No, it's from the bat. Last ball coming up. Ravindra Jhunjhunwala is on strike. Lovely piece of bowling, and it's the end of the first innings. Bombay Gymkhana. After the first innings, they are. Oh, that's the third umpire call for a stumping. That's a third umpire call for the stumping for the last ball of the innings. Bombay Gymkhana 95 for the loss of 4 wickets. And and Ravindra Jhunjhunwala is way inside the crease, and it's a not out. So Bombay Gymkhana ends up their innings on 95 after losing 4 wickets. So their Calcutta Swimming Club require only 95 to win from their 50 balls. We will be coming up after a short break. So here we are back for the second innings of this match after a break of 5 minutes or so. .96 required from 50 balls. So first ball of the second innings, white signal by the umpire. Yashvardhan Kanodia and Abhishek Chitrangia is on the crease for the Calcutta Swimming Club, and Kushal Padamsi is the bowler who have started the proceedings for the Bombay Gymkhana. That's a good shot into the gap, and the ball raises away to the boundary for 4. Yash Kanodia. Lovely shot by Yash Kanodia. Into the gap. Kushal Padamsi missed the line and the length. And the ball raises away to the boundary for 4. What a beautiful hit by Yashvardhan Kanodia. Kushal Padamsi, the left arm fast bowler. Another good shot, another good hit. Straight into the gap, and another boundary for Yashvardhan Kanodia. Absolutely blistering start from Yashvardhan. Trying to hit it hard and getting successful both the times. Kushal Padamsi needs to change his variation now. 2 good length deliveries, 2 boundaries. Another one, and the result is could have been same if there is no protection in the deep, but the long off fielder stops the ball, and just a single with Abhishek Chitlangia on strike for the first time of the day. We need to wait and see whether he can smash the balls out of the ground today or not. Yashovardhan Kanodia started the proceedings well. We need to see Abhishek can keep it going or not, and just a single, cut at it well, opens his account. 4 balls have been bowled in this over. Kushar went for 12 runs. Calcutta Swimming Club have started well with the bat in hand, still yet to long way to go. That's a good shot, that's a very good hit, and the ball raises away to the boundary for 4 on the deep extra cover region. Good start for the batting lineup. 3 boundaries coming from this over, 16 coming from the first. After the end of the first over, Calcutta Swimming Club are 16 for the loss of no wickets. What a way to start the innings for the Calcutta Swimming Club. The CSC Inter-Club Cricket, the 50, is getting excited day by day. Calcutta Swimming Club, located in the heart of the city of joy, Kolkata. This ground, Gulmohar ground, is beside the historical Howrah Bridge, beside the historical Howrah station. So it's the start of the second over. Tried to hit it hard straight down the ground, but bit of fumble in the timing forced the ball to go towards the deep mid wicket region. A big chase by the wicket keeper Ravindra Jhunjhunwala is the bowler who will be bowling the second over. Already a single ball bowled and a single run has been taken. Yashovardhan Kanodia gives the strike back to Abhishek Chitlangia. You have to keep the scoreboard ticking because Bombay Gymkhana have few crucial bowlers with them. Tried to hit it hard, but outside off stump delivery. Full length ball, and the wicketkeeper grabs it well. Ravindra Junjunwala is changing its line and length frequently, which is a good thing. 17 runs has been scored so far. Tried to hit it down the ground, bit of footwork, but the connection is not so good, for which the ball goes straight back to the wicketkeeper, straight back to the bowler. The bowler doesn't make any mistake. Again a change in line. Lovely piece of bowling by Ravindra Junjunwala. Slower ball, a knuckle ball, and the ball raises away to the boundary for 4. A bit of misfield in that extra cover region. You can't afford to give this many runs, because the runs required is not so much. 79 from just 42 deliveries, which is very much possible. Lovely piece of bowling from Ravindra Junjunwala. Ravindra Junjunwala with the ball in hand. Again wicket to wicket delivery towards the extra cover region fielder. Just a single has been taken. And the end of the second over. After 2, it's 23 for the loss of no wickets. Calcutta Swimming Club requires 73 runs in 40 balls. The dock is here. All the team members are here. We would like to thank the sponsors of this tournament. A small gesture. The man of the match trophy has been sponsored by Rocks. The sponsors are T2 in association with the T2. The Calcutta Swimming Club is presenting the 50 CSC Inter-Club Cricket. First ball of this over, bit of flight, slower delivery. Fidaul Haq with the ball in hand. They are coming back for the second, and they are running very hard. And that is very good running between the wickets by the two batsmen, Abhishek Chitlange and Yashvardhan Kanodia. Beautiful piece of running between the wickets. Lovely reflexes. Fidaul Haq with the ball in hand. Fidaul Haq bowling beautifully. A good shot. Straight down the ground. The fielder in the long on region stands and watch the ball sailing over the boundary for a 6. What a beautiful shot. Absolutely beauty by Yashvardhan Kanodia. No respect to the bad ball. Another slower delivery. Another 6. Same result. Same result. And he will have to retire. He's batting on 27 now. Yashvardhan, bit of missed communication from the scorer and the batter. He's batting on 27. Cutted it hard, cutted it very hard towards the extra cover region. And a single taken. A bit of miscommunication on the field that happens in the game of cricket when you have so many teams playing, so many matches playing in a same day. You can't afford to blame anyone, and this is not at all a good thing too. And they are very renowned club, and they are not doing such things. So much respect to everyone present over here, the Calcutta Swimming Club members. They are so much supportive. They are so much kind to every one of us, to from the commentators to the scorer to everyone. A bit of misjudgment in the field. Siddharth sir. Siddharth Minni always communicating with us for any of the assistance required. He is helping us for the first time of the day. Every players are looking so much energetic. Every batsman are looking so much energetic. There was a bit of fumble in the scoring. .38 for the loss of no wicket after 14 balls. Yashwardhan Kanodia retired after scoring a blistering north of 35 runs from 13 balls. Another boundary for the batsman Abhishek Chitlangia. Basant Gupta is the new batsman in. It's a lovely piece of batting by Abhishek Chitlangia. So it's the end of the 15 balls. Calcutta Swimming Club are 42 for the loss of no wicket. The drone is flying up on the sky for a beautiful headshot. The drone is flying up on the sky to capture the beautiful moment. What a beautiful day of cricket this is. Absolutely ecstatic. On the Gulmohar ground, which is present just beside the historical Howrah Bridge and the Calcutta Swimming Club, which is located in the heart of the city of Joy. A club which is pretty renowned, having prestigious and prideful members. So it's the start of the fourth over. Lovely shot, cut towards the deep point region. Basant Gupta back on strike. He is batting on 0. Still haven't opened his account. So Ravindra Chunchunwala, and it's straight towards the extra cover region fielder, and they are coming back for the second, and they will take the second very easily. The fielding could have been better, but it's 2 runs for Basant Gupta, who has just came replacing Ab- replacing Yashvardhan Kanodia. Another boundary for 4. That's a beautiful shot. Bashant Gupta this time with his first boundary of the day. Ravindra Chunchunwala already considered 14 runs from the 8 balls which he have bowled. It's a lovely piece of bowling from Ravindra Chunchunwala. Last 2 balls of his over coming up. Driven well, driven sweetly to the hands of the extra cover region fielder, and only a single. That's a good piece of bowling from Ravindra Chunchunwala. Again a nicely cutted shot straight to the hands of the deep point fielder, and it's the end of the over. After 20, Calcutta Swimming Club is 51 for no loss, and 50 comes up for the team in a quick succession, just within the 4 overs, and that means 20 balls. (51 for no loss after 20 balls have been bowled. Basant Gupta and Abhishek Chitlangia on with the bat in hand. The bit of bowling change we will be witnessing. Orfit Owl will be continuing from the other end. We need to wait and see. The timing is the major constraint of the game. The drone is flying on the sky, witnessing every moment from the top of the sky. Burjin, the skipper, with the ball in hand. He couldn't afford to do much with the bat, but with the ball in hand, and that's a very good shot. Very good shot by Abhishek. Welcomes Burjin with a boundary. Straight down the ground towards the long on region. An absolute cracking shot. No way for the long on fielder to stop it. The day is not going well for Burjin Durbas today. He is not at all good at bat, and he is now struggling with the ball also. The first ball considered 4 runs towards the long on region. Burjin Durbas to ball the second over of the match. Second over of his spell. Lovely piece of bowling outside of stump. Straight to the hands of the wicket keeper. On strike is Basant Gupta now. Driven well, driven hard. Straight to the hands of the extra cover fielder. And just a ball to go in this over. Burjin Durbas went for just 6 from his first 4 deliveries. Just a dot ball. Tried to hit it hard, a big shot. And the ball has been caught fine by the long off fielder. That's a beautiful catch. The ball was high up on the sky. The sun rays not disturbing Ravindra Jhunjhunwala to take the catch. So Burjin Durbas gets his first wicket. Abhishek Chitlangia has to depart for 12 from 8 deliveries with 2 boundaries in his account. After the end of 5th over, after the end of 25 balls, Calcutta Swimming Club at 57 for the loss of 1 wicket, where they require just 39 runs from 25 balls. They are in a very good position in this game, and if they can play slowly, the match is on their card. So the new bats back on strike. Straight down the ground. The timing was not so good, but the ball will race towards the boundary for 4. Lovely shot towards the long on region by Basant Gupta. He moves on to 12 from just 5 deliveries with 2 boundaries. Basant Gupta on strike. Tried to cut it hard, but it's straight to the hands of the wicket keeper. So a third umpire has been referred for bowled. We need to see whether the gloves remove the bail or the ball removed the bails from the wicket. We need to wait and see. Third umpire have been called for bowled. We need to wait and see whether the bails has been removed, and the signal is out. Basant Gupta has been bowled and he needs to depart. He needs to depart for 62. He needs to depart for 12 runs after from 6 deliveries. Calcutta Swimming Club at 64 for the loss of 2 wickets after 28 balls. The bails has been broken. That's a beautiful piece of bowling by Burjin Durbas. He has been forced to bowl the second over, and he gets his successful on that. So after the end of 28 balls, Calcutta Swimming Club a 62 for the loss of 2 wickets. With the ball in hand is Burjin Durbas, who was not at all good with the bat, but with the ball he already picked up 2 crucial wickets and 2 dangerous wickets. Burjin Durbas with the ball in hand. Lovely defense. Lovely defense. Umpire says that the ball is going outside leg stump. Burjin Durbas, to bowl his last ball of his spell, will be asking for a wicket, and it's a flipper, and it has been flicked towards the onside. Just a single. After the end of 30 balls, Calcutta Swimming Club a 63 for the loss of 2 wickets. They require 33 from 20 balls. Still Siddharth Manni yet to come. Akshay Agarwal and Pratim is on the crease. Pratim and Siddharth Manni are leading from the front for this tournament to happen successfully. Ritik Pal Chaudhary for the Calcutta Club has reached the ground. He's very much into the game. He has also played for the CCFC club. We'll be looking forward for a few interviews. Bit of change in bowling. Ratnesh Tripathi with the ball in hand. Fielding setup for Pratim is bit changed. Lovely piece of batting from Pratim yesterday. We need to see whether a short ball pulled away and no chance for the square leg fielder. Oh, what happened to this? What happened to this? Two runs taken. Pratim batting on 3, Akshay Agarwal batting on 1. We are seeing Bhaktiyar standing in the long off direction. Pratim on strike. Ratnesh Tripathi with the ball in hand. Uphill for LBW, but it's going outside leg stump, and there is no protection in the fine leg region. The wicket keeper covers a huge region and completes the collection. Leg by signal by the umpire, and it's a single taken, bringing back Akshay Agarwal on strike. Ratnesh Tripathi is with the ball in hand. The Calcutta Swimming Club required 30 from 18 balls. There is bit of less protection in the offside. Has been smashed very hard, and the ball raises away towards the boundary rope for a 4. The long off fielder couldn't do anything to stop the ball. 70 on the board after 33 deliveries. Ratnesh Tripathi went for a boundary. Another shot, and the ball raises away to the boundary again. Ratnesh Tripathi couldn't afford to ball on slot to Akshay Agarwal. He is smashing for boundaries. Very good shot towards extra cover region. 2 runs taken again. 35 balls, 75 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Calcutta Swimming Club are looking in a good position. 21 runs required from 15 deliveries. It's very much easy to, defend this score, because 21 from 15 with sunny weather in place, beautiful atmosphere. The pitch is doing good for the batsmen also. Pratim is still on the crease. Siddharth Minni is ready with the pad up. Lovely piece of batting display. (21 required from 15 balls). 75 for the loss of 2 wickets after 35 balls. Bit of change in bowling. Burjin has already completed his 2-over spell. Pratim tried to hit with Aul Haq for a boundary or 6, but the ball length was very good. Another lovely piece of bowling. Lovely piece of bowling. Cutted it nicely. Strike has been rotated. Akshay Agarwal, who was very much dangerous in the previous over, is back on strike. 20 required from 13 deliveries now. Akshay Agarwal batting on 10 from 4 deliveries. Pratim batting on 4 from just 6 deliveries. One or two big hits can seal the match for the Calcutta Swimming Club. Lovely shot. Pulled away. And they're coming back for the second. Pratim was interested. And now they will take it easily. That was not a good throw. We couldn't expect this kind of throws now. This is a tight situation where you need to defend only 18 runs from 12 balls. You can't afford to give so many misfields, so many runs on overthrows and all. A bit of wideish off stump delivery into the fifth, sixth or seventh stump it is. That's wide has been called. And now it's 16 required from 12 balls. Pulled away on the onside. And the ball races away to the boundary for 4 into the gap. You can't afford to bowl so many short balls now. It's up and over this time. 12 required from 11. Lovely piece of batting from Akshay Agarwal. He is on 16 and will be waiting to finish things off in style. Beautiful shot, inside out, into the gap. But that is a very good fielding by the extra cover region fielder. Just a single. 11 required from 10 deliveries from the last 2 overs. 40 balls have been bowled. Calcutta Swimming Club are 85 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are witnessing a beautiful game of cricket between the Calcutta Swimming Club and the Bombay Gymkhana. Lovely piece of batting display from the Calcutta Swimming Club. After losing yesterday's match, they have came back pretty strong this time. Pratim and Akshay Agarwal on the crease. Akshay Agarwal batting well on 17 from just 7 deliveries. Fidaul Haq have completed his spell of 10 balls. Went for 29 runs, a bit crucial. And Ratnesh Tripathi. Still 1 over to go for Ratnesh. Either the skipper Kushal Padamsi will be with the ball in hand this time. That's a very good piece of batting we have witnessed. Time. Yeah. Kushal Padamsi with the ball in hand and a left arm bowler. Ah, beautiful start to the spell. Lovely piece of bowling. A bit of full length delivery outside off stump. No way for Akshay Agarwal to hit it for a boundary or a 6. Now the equation is 11 required from 9 deliveries. Kushal Padamsi with the ball in hand. Tried to hit it hard, but just a quick single that is. Lovely rotation of strike. Lovely piece of bowling by Kushal Padamsi. He is batting on 86. Calcutta Swimming Club are on 86. Pratim batting on 4. Akshay batting on 18. Pratim on strike. Kushal Padamsi with the ball in hand. Calcutta Swimming Club are 86 for 2 required. The Calcutta Swimming Club, a big hit away. Try to hit it again. Another wide by Kushal Padamsi. You can't afford to give away so many extras when you just required 6 runs from 8 balls. 6 runs required from just 8 deliveries. Bit of communication going on between Pratim and Akshay Agarwal. Oh, tried to flick away towards the extra cover, but another wide have been bowled. The match has been given away by the Bombay Gymkhanas. Just 4 required from 8 now. Just 4 required from 8. Pratim needs to stand strong there on the crease. Flicked away on the onside. And Calcutta Swimming Club have won the match by 8 wickets. By 6 wickets. Calcutta Swimming Club have won the match by 6 wickets. So that's the end of the second match. Still 6 matches are left. We will be back with the next match. So the next match is between Lake Club and Calcutta Swimming Club. We will be coming back shortly. So we are here for the next match, for the third match of the day. Lake Club won the toss and elected to bat first. White ball to start off the proceedings from the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. Lake Club won the toss and elected to bat first. That's a good start with the bat, but poor start with the ball by the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. Have lost 2 consecutive matches already, and they will be aiming to win the first one of the tournament yet. Again another white ball. Shalin Mehta is not looking in good touch with the ball. Another white ball signaled by the umpire. Cannot afford to bowl this many extras when it comes to a low over format game. Another white ball signaled by the umpire. Already 7 on the board without a ball being bowled yet. You can't afford to give away so many runs. Nicely driven on the offside. The extra cover fielder doing a good job. Just a single taken. Abhishek Guha is off the mark. Kishore Madnani on strike. Again a nicely driven shot straight to the hands of the extra deep point fielder. Lovely start to the scoreboard. It's a very good shot straight down the ground, and the long off fielder couldn't stop the ball. First boundary of the innings. A beautiful shot by Abhishek Guha. There is a protection in the long off side, but the fielder couldn't stop it well. The ball went like a tracer bullet. There is a ball asked to bring, and the ball has been found. Back-to-back matches we are witnessing today. 8 matches to be played, already 2 done. 6 more to go. The third one is going on. Lovely shot, driven towards extra cover. Straight to the hands of the fielder standing in the extra cover region. Bringing back Kishore Madnani on strike. Already 14 came from this over. Swept away on the onside, but there is a protection in the deep square leg. Has to cover a bit of the region, and it's the end of the first over. Lake Club are 15 for the loss of no wicket. Lake Club playing their first match today. Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha on the other hand has already played a match yesterday and already played a match today too. They have lost both the matches and they are targeting for their first win. Shalin Mehta went a bit costly, 15 runs from his 5 balls. 2 overs will be bowled from one end, and then the end will be changed. 8 players per team. 31 runs is the highest one which a player can get until all wickets down. Lovely shot, pulled away on the onside, and no protection in the deep. Boundary for Abhishek Guha. That's a beautiful shot. You can't afford to bowl short balls to him. He will smash it. He can smash the ball anywhere in the ground. Second ball of this over coming up. A bit of change in field. The deep square leg fielder has been called to stand in the deep mid wicket. A fielder is present in the cow corner region. White ball signal by the umpire. Short ball again, pulled away again. And another boundary. Tapas Nandi standing in the deep mid wicket region cannot stop the ball. Abhinav Khetri has been smashed for 2 boundaries in this over already. He's bowling few short balls. You can't afford to bowl short. And if you're bowling on that direction, you need to keep the leg side fielding tight. And that is the thing what they are planning to. Another fielder goes on the leg side. Tapas Nandi from deep mid wicket moving to the deep square leg region. A good length delivery straight down the ground. There is a fielder present in the long on direction and stops it well. Single taken. The strike has been rotated. Kishore Madnani back on strike. Abhinav Khetri with the ball in hand. Another full toss, but a bit of low. Driven towards the long off fielder region. Abhishek Goa back on strike. Abhinav Khetri with the ball in hand. Change of pace and he gets a breakthrough. Lovely piece of bowling from Abhinav Khetri. Abhishek Goa has been okay, he survives. So at the end of 10 balls, Lake Club at 27 for the loss of no wickets. Abhinav Khetri went for 12 runs in his first over. And this time it's the change in end. Kishore Madnani back on strike. Vijayendra Singh is the new bowler to bowl his first over of this match. The right arm medium pacer. A good action. Tall and strong. The first ball coming up. Short ball pulled away on the onside. Just a single taken. Good throw. Abhishek Goa back on strike, who is batting on 15 from just 7 deliveries. Already have 3 boundaries in his basket. Abhishek Goa to face the ball. Short ball. Tried to hit it hard. Umpire signals wide. Tried to cut it hard. The umpire signals wide. The wicketkeeper and the bowler was very, very interested. They were thinking that there is an outside edge. Vijayendra. Dead ball signaled by the umpire. No ball signaled by the umpire. You can't afford to bowl beamers. No ball signaled by the umpire. Vijayendra Singh. Free hit signaled by the umpire too. So Abhishek Guha has another chance to free his arms. Oh, that's a lovely piece of bowling. Oh, the umpire signals wide. And the free hit continues again. The umpire signals wide. The free hit is still remaining. Vijayendra is losing his line and length. And the ball is high up in the sky. The wicket keeper grabs it, but it is a free hit. So Abhishek Guha survives. Tried to hit it towards the cow corner region, but there is an toppage for which the ball went high up on the sky. The wicketkeeper grabs it, but it's a free hit. So Abhishek Guha survives. Just a single taken. Back on strike is Kishore Madnani. Hit it hard towards the onside region and just a single. Back on strike is Abhishek Guha. Third over is going on. Lovely ball. Good full length delivery. Straight towards the cow corner region again. The long on fielder covers a great region and just a single. Last ball of the over coming up. It was a wideish off stump delivery. Straight to the hands of the extra cover region fielder, and that's the end of the third over. Lake Club at 38 for the loss of no wickets, with Abhishek Guha batting on 17 and Kishore Madnani on 6 from 6 deliveries. Vijayendra Singh went for 11 runs in his previous over. We need to see whether there will be a change in bowling or not. Doctor coming up to bowl. We need to see whether... Yes, it is. There's a bit of change in bowling. Lalit Surana with the ball in hand. That's a good Rashid Khan type action. The ball has been hit towards the cow corner region and the fielder grabs it well. The action is a bit of similar to that of Rashid Khan, the Afghan leg spinner. And the news from Dharmamshala is already England are 8 wickets down and they are trailing by 71 runs. They are 188 for 8. Joe Root still batting on 77. He has been in a good form, the comeback form for Joe Root in this series. Shoaib Bashir, the spinner. Whereas in this match, the ball has been dispatched out of the ground and it's the biggest 6 of the tournament so far. The biggest 6 of the tournament so far. And it's from the bat of Kishore Madnani. Lovely piece of batting display from Kishore Madnani. That was a huge 6 towards the deep mid-wicket region. No chance for the fielder. He just saw the ball sailing away. Another short ball pulled away on the onside. And another boundary for 4. Lalit Surana is not being able to bowl the correct line and length, and just the weak point of Lalit Surana becoming the strength for Kishore Madnani. Lovely piece of batting from Kishore Madnani. He's batting on 16 from just 8 deliveries with a strike rate of 200. with the biggest six of the tournament. Another slower ball and another six. Same result. And again the ball went outside. It's the Kishore Madnani show going on in this ground now. What a piece of batting. 6, 4, 6 and two of the biggest sixes of the tournament so far. Absolute jaffa for batting now. Kishore Madnani show going on. What a piece of batting display. Two balls went away outside the ground into balls. Another six coming up. Another short ball. Bit of low bounce. And just a single. So it's the end of the fourth over. Leg club are 56 for the loss of no wickets. Abhishek Gua batting on 18 and Kishore Madnani batting on 23. Lalit Surana went very costly for 18 runs in his first. That's a good piece of batting display from the leg club. They have started very well. 4 overs gone, 56 for the loss of no wicket. Abhishek Kua standing strong on 18 and Kishore Madnani with few blistering hits in the previous over, for which Lalit Churana went for 18 from just 5 deliveries. Abhinav Khetri is back with the ball in hand again, I feel like. Lovely piece of batting display. Abhinav Khetri with the ball in hand. Swept away on the onside, but there is no connection with the bat. White ball signal by the umpire. Already 17 extras given. 4 overs have been bowled yet. 15 wides, 2 no balls. Kishore Madnani on strike. The ball is racing towards the boundary, but there was no pace on the ball, for which just 2 runs has been taken. The wicket keeper doing a great job behind the stumps, covering a long region. Umpire signals byes as there is no connection with the bat and no connection with the ball. On the other hand, the toss is going on for the next match. We will give you an update on the toss for the next match. Abhishek Gua on strike, who is batting on 18 from just 11 deliveries. Tried to hit it hard, tried to sweep it, but straight to the hands of the bowler. He was trying for a slog sweep now. Flighted delivery and he's gone this time. He missed the ball because of the flight, and Abhinav Khetri gets the breakthrough after a long time. And it's Abhishek Gua who needs to depart after scoring 18 runs from just 13 deliveries with 4 boundaries in his cut. Lovely piece of bowling display from Abhinav Khetri. And the first wicket goes down for the Lake Club. They are 61 for 1 after 24 balls. Siddharth Mukherjee is the new batsman in for Lake Club. that's a good shot off the mark with a single, and it's the end of the fifth over. It's 62 for 1 after the end of fifth over. So from the next match, which is coming to take place between Calcutta Club Limited and Hindustan Club, is that Hindustan Club have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Leg Club are 62 for the loss of 1 wicket after 25 balls have been bowled. Siddharth Mukherjee is the new batsman in for Leg Club. Kishore Madnani on strike, and he's gone. He has been bowled. Shreyan Shah with the ball in hand. First ball, bowled him. Kishore Madnani, who was looking very dangerous today, has to depart after scoring a blistering knock of 24 runs from just 13 deliveries with 2 sixes, one of the longest sixes of this tournament so far, and 1 boundary in his card. Lovely piece of bowling display from Shreyansh. So the match is in a very good stage. They are playing some excellent knocks. And that's a single taken. Arnav Pal is the new batsman in. He's off the mark with a single. Siddharth Mukherjee and Arnav Pal on the crease for Leg Club. They have lost 2 consecutive wickets. Shreyan Shah bowling in good line and length, not allowing the batsman to hit it. Now this time the ball will race away to the boundary towards the deep third man region, and there is no protection in the deep. Another boundary for the innings for Leg Club, and it's Arnav Pal with his first boundary of this innings, and Shreyan Shah 69 for 2 after 30 balls. And it's the end of this over. After 30, Leg Club are 69 for the loss of 2 wickets, with Siddharth Mukherjee and Arnav Pal on crease, batting on 2 and 6 respectively. Shreyan Shah being the most economical bowler of the day today, bowled an over, went for just 7 runs, picked up a wicket too. 1 wicket each for Shreyansh and Avinav Khetri. Avinav Khetri, after getting a chance in this match, proving himself nicely. A bit of change in field. Leg Club are standing on top. Just shocked by looking at Tapas Nandi's energy. Played a match yesterday, played 2 matches consecutively today. Is fully strong on the field. With the ball in hand is Vijayendra Singh this time. 10 number shot on his back. Full toss, flicked away on the onside. No way for Tapas Nandi to stop the ball. Still he have tried, but it raises away for the boundary for 4. You can't afford to ball full tosses, that too to a batsman whose leg side is too much strong. Vijayendra Singh went for 11 in his first over. I've already considered a boundary. Vijayendra Singh with the ball in hand. Lovely ball, and there is a chance of catching, but the ball races away to the boundary for 4. No chance for the long off fielder. Four runs. Four runs signaled by the umpire. So a good piece of batting display by leg club. Arnab batting on 14. Vijayendra Singh proved to be very costly today. 7 balls, 19 runs. Flicked away towards the offside, driven well, straight to the hands of the long off fielder. Vijayendra Singh asking the long off fielder to move inside. Arnab rotated the strike. Siddharth Mukherjee back on strike. Vijayendra Singh with the ball in hand. Cutted it well, cutted it nicely, but there was no pace in the ball, so 2 runs taken. That's a good piece of running between the wickets. No doubt at all that today the running between the wickets for all the teams have been very, very good. Vijayendra Singh with the ball in hand and with 10 number in the back of his jersey. Siddharth Mukherjee back on strike. He's batting on 4 from just 3 deliveries. Short ball. Umpire signals it wide. 2 runs. Signal by the umpire. No ball. That's a no ball. Second one for Vijayendra this time. You can't afford to bowl so many no balls, and that's a beamer. That's a beamer. Free hit signal by the umpire. And it's a huge 6. Now this one sailed over the boundary rope for a huge 6. Absolute cracking shot. Absolute cracking shot by Siddharth Mukherjee. That's the end of the 7th over. Leg club 90 for the loss of 2 wickets, with Vijayendra Singh conceding 32 runs, proving to be very, very costly. On the other hand, England are all out for 195 and India have won the innings, won by an innings and 64 runs. The news from the center of Dharamshala is that India won by an innings and 64 runs and won the series by 4-1. Ravichandran Ashwin got a 5-0 in this innings, with Kuldeep Yadav picking up 2 wickets, Bumrah picking up 2 wickets, and Ravindra Jadeja picking up 1. Leg club a 90 for 2 after 35 deliveries. Shreyan Shah back into the attack with the ball in hand, single taken, driven towards the extra cover region. Flicked away on the onside, slog swiped, and that's a good collection by Tapas Nandi. You can't afford to see this kind of persons, this kind of sportsman around the world much. Age doesn't matter. Cricket is a religion. That's beauty of batting display. Respect to Tapas Nandi, and that's a lovely driven shot straight to the hands of the deep point region fielder, and that's a single taken. And 2 balls to go, 93 for 2 after 38 deliveries. 12 balls left in the innings, 2 balls for the over to continue. Try to hit it hard. The wickets has been bamboozled and umpire signals out. That's a beautiful piece of glove work behind the stumps. Shreyan Shah picks up his 2nd wicket, and that's a brilliant keeping behind the stumps. No matter what, this is a brilliant wicket keeping skills. Now Arnab Pal needs to depart after scoring 16 from 7 deliveries. Ankit Patni with the glove walk behind the stumps. Arnab Pal has to depart. Shreyan Shah to Arnab Pal, out stumped by Ankit Patni, bowled Shreyan Shah, and he needs to depart for 16 runs from 8 deliveries. So after the end of 39 deliveries, leg club a 93 for 3 with Sumit is the new batsman in. Pulled it towards the cow corner region just for a single. Sanchit collects it well, do not make any fumble, and it's the end of the 8th over. Leg club a 94 for the loss of 3 wickets, with Siddhant Mukherjee batting on 12 and Sumit batting on 1. Shreyan Shah went for just 11 in his 2 overs, picking up 2 crucial wickets of Kishore Madnani and Arnab Pal. The last 10 balls of the overs coming up. Tapas Nandi, the senior most player, with the ball in hand. Short ball pulled away on the onside for a boundary for 4. Tapas Nandi getting smashed for a boundary. That doesn't matter at all. So much respect for this man. Sumit smashed it. And bit of change of bat for Sumit. Leg club a 98 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's a good piece of bowling from Tapas Nandi. Good, lovely ball by Tapas Nandi to Sumit. No run, dot ball. Straight to the hands of Ankit Patni behind the stump. Try to hit it hard. Appeal for LVW. The umpire is not interested. Great sportsmanship from Tapas Nandi. Not able to play Sumit to Tapas Nandi. .99 for 3 after 43 deliveries. Try to sweep it hard but straight to the hands of Ankit Patni. Signal wide by the umpire. 100 comes up for the leg club in just 43 balls. They are 101 for the loss of 3 wickets. Siddharth Mukherjee batting on 12 from just 7 deliveries. Short ball, cutted it nicely, straight to the hands of the extra cover region fielder. Just a single. Back on strike is Sumit, who just came onto the field. Lovely piece of bowling from Tapas Nandi. A good length delivery. Oh! That's it straight to the... That's it straight to Tapas Nandi. We need to check whether he is okay or not. Look at him. Look at him, just stopping everyone. What a beautiful gesture of cricket. No, what a fitness. Lovely fitness. He knew that when there is a game on the field, there is nothing like senior and junior. Bit of respect from Sumit shown to Tapas Nandi, and that's what the game of cricket means. It's a friendly match, it's a friendly game. Always there is some or the other. Tapas Nandi to continue his second over. And that's a huge 6. That's a huge 6. It went out of the ground, and we can say that this is one of the biggest 6 of the tournament again. Randomly hitted biggest 6s of the tournament. We have seen in the previous innings and previous match, and now we are seeing in this match too. I think there will be a gap in meters, a bit of meters, but it ends with smash for a huge 6. Siddharth Mukherjee with the 6 is batting on 19 from just 9 deliveries with 2 6s. No boundaries yet for him. Short ball again. Straight to the hands of Tapas Nandi, just a single. Sumit back on strike. He is batting on 6 from just 5 deliveries. The ball is high up in the air. There is a chance for the fielder, but the fielder drops it. Bit of fumble from the long on region fielder, and he drops it. Can prove very costly later half on the innings. We need to wait and see whether it proves costly or not. Siddharth on strike, and that's a beautiful shot for another 6 towards the extra cover region, and a huge 6. Lovely shot. Lovely shot by Siddharth Mukherjee. Went for 26 from just 11 balls. Last ball of the innings coming up. Tried to hit it hard, but that's a beautiful piece of fielding from Tapas Nandi. So it's the end of the first innings. Lake Club are 118 for the loss of 3 wickets. Siddharth Mukherjee not out on 27 from 12 deliveries, and Sumit on 7 from 6. We will be back in few minutes. Catch live after few minutes too. So we will be in for the next match, where Heritage Club have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Calcutta Club players are on the field. So here is the first ball of the next match between Lake Club and Hindustan Club. Between Calcutta Club and Hindustan Club. That's beautiful. Calcutta Club Limited versus Hindustan Club Limited. It's beautiful Hindustan Club. They have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. A lovely piece of bowling that is. And the ball is racing away towards the boundary and it is a 4. What a piece of batting. Cal- Calcutta Club Limited versus Hindustan Club. The match has already been started. Tried to hit it hard, slog swiped and into the gap for a boundary for 4. Lovely piece of batting. That's a lovely piece of batting by Rohit Karnawat and Rajiv Agarwal. Whereas Leg Club, after losing, want to come back strong. Fielder standing in the cow corner region. Calcutta Club Limited versus Hindustan Club. Hindustan Club, after winning the toss, have elected to bat first. Beautifully take the lovely cricketing catch. We have seen many catches getting dropped on that position. What a catch! New batsman in. New batsman in. Gone. He is gone. Lovely piece of bowling. And the batsman needs to depart. 2 wickets in quick successions. White ball signaled by the umpire. Hindustan Club, after on the toss, elected to bat first. They are 11 for 2 after 7 balls. Kashyap Tantia and Alok Bachawat is on the crease. Ronobi Chatterjee getting 2 consecutive breakthroughs. Rohit Karnawat and Rajiv Agarwal couldn't make any impact to the scoreboard. Rohit Karnawat went for just 1 run and Rajiv Agarwal couldn't able to open his account. He has been bowled by Ronobi Chatterjee. After the end of 8 balls, they are 16 for 2. Left arm Ronobi Chatterjee bowling nicely. Bit of flying by Ronobi Chatterjee. Alok Bachawat on 12 from 5. Flighted delivery. High upon the sky. And the catch has been taken. The third wicket goes down. Calcutta Club Limited are doing an extraordinary job on the field today. Extraordinary fielding today. What a piece of fielding. Hindustan Club lose their third wicket. Alok Bachawat is the new batsman who has to depart, and Ronobi Chatterjee picking up his third wicket of this over. No mistake by Ritwik Pal Chaudhary in the deep. Vibhor Mundra is the new batsman in. That's a lovely piece of bowling display by Ronobi Chatterjee. 5 balls, 7 runs conceded and 3 wickets. Abhijit Sarkar, who bowled the first over, went for 11 runs, will continue this over too. Lovely piece of bowling from Ranobir. For the loss of 3 wickets. Bowled 11 balls. Kashyap Tantia and Vibhor Mundra. With the bat in hand, Abhijit Sarkar bowled 7 balls. That's a beautiful piece of bowling by Abhijit Sarkar. No chance at all for Kashyap Tantia. Again a lovely piece of bowling. So at the end of the 15 balls, 3 overs, Hindustan Club at 21 for the loss of 9 wickets. Absolutely good start by Calcutta Club Limited with the ball in hand. 3 wickets, 2 for Ranobir, 3 all for Ronobi Chatterjee. Good comeback over from Abhijit Sarkar. Ronobi Chatterjee, Puspa Saurabh Biswas is the next bowler introduced. Oh, lovely turn. The ball goes inside and that's a dot ball. Bit of flight, no pace at all. Another flighted delivery, driven it well, driven it hard towards the extra cover region fielder, and the fielder Ritwik Pal Chaudhary does a great job. Puspa Saurabh Biswas is the new batsman, new bowler introduced for the Calcutta Club Limited. A bit of flighted delivery, Tried to hit it towards the leg stump, but spin forces the ball to go bit wideish leg stump, and a wide ball signal by the umpire. Flighted delivery, another flighted delivery, cut it well, nicely cut it well, straight to the hands of the deep point region fielder, and the bowler is bowling to great line and length. It's absolute beauty of bowling from Puspa Saurabh Biswas. And stumped, gone. He is gone. I guess he is gone. The third umpire has been referred. Puspa Saurabh Biswas with the ball in hand. .25 for the loss of 3 wickets after 18 balls. Shubhajit behind the stumps. And another wicket goes down. Another wicket goes down for the Hindustan Club. And he's gone. That's a beautiful piece of stumping from Shubhajit behind the stumps, and Puspa Saurabh Biswas with another wicket going down for Hindustan Club. They are 22 for 4 and they are in a dangerous situation. They are in deep, deep trouble. Choosing to bat first are in deep, deep trouble now. They need to come back. Someone need to take the responsibility. Kashyap Tanti at still standing strong on 5 from just 7 deliveries. Abhishek Karnawat back on strike. Puspa Saurabh Biswas. The ball has been hit towards the cow corner region, and the fielder, they're doing a great job. Just a single. Kashyap on strike. And it's the end of the 4th over after 20 balls. Hindustan Club at 26 for 4. Lovely batting display by the 2 batsmen. What a beautiful piece of batting from these 2 batsmen. Moreover that, the bowlers are in very good form. Change in bowling. Puspa Ranavi Chatterjee with the ball in hand. 5 balls, 7 runs, 3 wickets has been taken. Another over, and that's a good piece of fielding. Lovely piece of fielding. Abhishek Karnawat hit it hard. Tried to hit it hard, but it's a very good fielding in the deep towards the cow corner region. Shubhajit with the glove in hand. Abhishek Karnawat and Kashyap Tantia on the crease. Tapel, and he's gone. Ranavi Chatterjee with his 4 wicket. 4 wicket. Ranavi Chatterjee with his 4th wicket. What a piece of bowling. 7 balls, 9 runs, picking up 4 crucial wickets. Another one goes down, and they're 5 down now. Abhishek Karnawat needs to go. Another appeal, and that's a beautiful bowling from Ronavi Chatterjee. He has already picked up 4 crucial wickets. That's a good piece of bowling by Ronavi Chatterjee. Lovely cut by Kashyap Tantia. Kamal Ghilani is the new batsman in for the Hindustan Club. They are already 5 down. 3 more wickets left for them. But so Ronavi Chatterjee last ball will be expecting another wicket. A bit of flighted deliverance and another white signal by the umpire. Trying to do something new. White ball signal by the umpire. 2 more score added to the scoreboard for the Hindustan Club. They need to hit some big shots now. They are already in deep trouble. Another white signal by the umpire. This is not at all done for Ronavi Chatterjee. Balled the over very nicely, but still you can't afford to bowl so many whites. And it's the end of a lovely spell from Ronavi Chatterjee. 5 dots, 16 runs given, 4 wickets taken. Lovely piece of bowling from Ronavi Chatterjee comes to an end. And it's the end of the 5th over. After 5, Hindustan Club are 36 for the loss of 5 wickets. Lovely piece of bowling from Ronavi Chatterjee comes to an end. Puspa Saurabh Biswas also bowled a lovely spell of first over, which went for 5 runs and just only a wicket. He will be back with the ball in hand. Flighted delivery, driven, but that's a lovely collection by Puspa Saurabh himself. No run, dot ball. Signal by the umpire. Flighted hard, flicked away on the onside, and no chance for any fielder to stop it because there is no protection in the deep square leg region. And that's another boundary for 4. You can't afford to bowl these loose deliveries, because if you bowl these loose deliveries, then the match will be going out of your hands. Still not 50 on the board for them. Lovely piece of bowling from Puspa Saurav in the previous over. Wants to continue that in this over too. Appeal, a bit of outside our edge and miscommunication. No, yes, no, yes, and finally they have taken a single. Shubhajit already had proved to be a very good wicket keeper today. Taken a wicket, all taken a stumping already. Puspa Saurav with the ball in hand. Kashyap Tantia 7 from 9. Kamal Ghilani on 4 for 4. Right delivery, full toss, and I think it will go for a boundary. Another 4. No way for the long on fielder to stop the ball, and it went for another boundary. They have to look for some big hits now. Lovely piece of batting from Kashyap Tantia. He will be disappointed seeing maximum of the players going out from standing in the runner's end. Lovely piece of bowling. Short ball, cutted it well. Another boundary for 4. This cannot be afforded. After bowling a beautiful over, you cannot afford to give so many runs. Never mind. End of the 6th over. Hindustan Club are 49th for the loss of 5 wickets. 15 runs scored from 11 deliveries, 4 runs scored from 4 deliveries. They are in a very good situation now. The Hindustan Club are trying to come back from 28 for 5. They are now in 49 for 5. 21 runs scored in quick succession. So Kamal Ghilani and Kashyap Tantia still batting, and there is a bit of change in bowling. Lovely piece of bowling still now from the Calcutta Club Limited. They are 49 for 5. Shunanda Mullik is the new bowler in for the Calcutta Club Limited. They have kept things tight, but few loose balls in the last few deliveries. That's a no ball signal by the umpire. You couldn't afford to bowl. Why you are bowling this many no balls? I can't understand, because you are in a very good situation. Just you need to keep things tight. Nothing else. Never mind, it's a no ball and it's a free hit coming up, in which I guess Kamal Ghilani will be the man on strike now. 3 runs already on the board. 50 comes up for the Hindustan Club. Lot of disappointment, and finally 50 comes up on the board. Shunanda Mullik with the free delivery. Try to hit it hard towards the long on region, but misses. Dot ball in the free hit. That's not at all considered. Loose match going on this time now. The bowlers have kept things tight, but Hindustan Club came back nicely, sweetly and smoothly. flicked away towards the long on region. Just a single. Bringing back Kamal Gilani on strike. Kashyap Tantia batting on 16 from just 13 deliveries with Kamal Gilani on 5 from 6. Lovely piece of bowling from Shunando Mullik. Tried to flick it towards the third man region but couldn't able to do it. A dot ball signal by the umpire. No runs taken. Not at all a wide one. Shunando Mullik coming back well. Lovely, and he's gone. He is gone. Beautiful bowled. Kamal Ghellani couldn't able to judge the ball. And he is gone. Kamal Ghellani departs. 53 for 6. What a piece of bowling from Shunando Mullik. Shunando Da. Kamal Ghellani couldn't able to judge the ball and he is gone. The middle stump has been bamboozled. So it's the end of the 7th over. 53 for 6. Hindustan Club are in. Lovely piece of bowling from the Calcutta Club Limited. Lovely piece of bowling display. Sudarshan Jagnani is the new batsman in for the Hindustan Club. Lovely piece of bowling display from the Calcutta Club Limited. Shunando Bisas. Beg your pardon. Shunando Mullik will continue with the second innings, with the second over consecutively. Lovely piece of bowling from Shunando Mullik. White ball signal by the umpire. White ball signal by the umpire. Sudarshan Jagnani is the new batsman in. Cut it nicely, but there is a protection in the deep extra cover region. Puspa Saurav, the deep. Shunando Mullik is batting on just considered 7 runs after taking a wicket. A short ball. No ball called by the umpire because of the 2 drops inside the pitch. No ball signal by the umpire. Another free hit coming up. Kashyap Tantia has got an opportunity to free his arms now. Straight down the ground and just a hand on it. Just a hand on it. Good piece of bowling from Shunando Mullik. Sudarshan Jagnani. It's back on strike. He's the new batsman in. 37 balls, 59 runs. They have lost 6 crucial wickets. Bit of flight and just a defensive shot. No way taking any risk this time because Kashyap Tantani is batting on 17 and there is no last man batting. Tried to hit it and pulled away beautifully for a boundary for 4 towards the deep square leg region. The deep mid wicket and deep square leg in the middle, there is a gap and Sudarshan Jagnani founds the gap well. It's a lovely piece of batting by Sudarshan Jagnani. 63 for 6. Lovely comeback from 28 for 4. Another white ball signal by the umpire. Shunando Mullik is giving up few runs now. Lovely piece of bowling from Shunando Mullik. already picked up a wicket, but in this over he proved to be very costly. Sudarshan Jagnani with the bat in hand tried to flick it and he's gone. He is gone. LBW. After winning the toss, they have elected to bat first and they're all out for 65 runs, giving a target of 66 for the Calcutta Club Limited to chase. We will be back right after some time. So here we are for the chase between Lake Club and Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. First runs on the board. Vedant Sharab and Ankit Patni as usual in the crease for the Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. They require 119 runs in 50 balls. Bit of in-swing delivery, flicked away on the onside. There was no pace in the ball, that's why the ball goes straight away to the deep mid-wicket region fielder. Vedant Sarab back on strike. Driven well, driven hard towards the long off region. Single taken. Good bowling from Karthik. 3 singles in this over so far from the 3 deliveries he have bowled. Wide no ball signaled by the umpire because of the front foot no ball signaled by the umpire. Karthik with the ball in hand. Free hit signaled by the umpire. Good batting by Vedant and Ankit in the previous match as well, but still they haven't seen the face of winning. Flicked away towards the leg side and the ball raises away to the boundary for 4. That's a bit of miscommunication, misfilled. That's a boundary for 4. They should have stopped these deliveries. There is a big run to come up. 118 runs has been scored by Leg Club. 119 is the target. Driven well, driven hard. That's a misfield by the bowler too, and a single given. That's a good piece of running between Vedant and Ankit Patni. A single has been taken at the end of 5 balls. Calcutta Swimming Club attained for the loss of no wickets. Still there is a match in tandem going on between Hindustan Club and Calcutta Club Limited. There are 1, 2, 3 and 4 match coming up to being played yet. They need some big hits. Ankit Patni and Vedant Sarab, they can't afford to take only singles. Karthik bowling in good line and length. Lovely piece of bowling. Lovely piece of bowling. Just he misses the wicket just. What a piece of bowling. Yorker length delivery and bye signal by the umpire. No connection with the bat. No signal by no bat involved. Bye signal by the umpire. Straight to the hands of the bowler. Vedant Sharaf looking to hit it hard but couldn't be able to connect it well. That's a lovely piece of bowling from Karthik. He's bowling the second over as well. That's a good decision by the Leg Club to give 2 consecutive overs to Karthik. With the sunscreen on in his face, he will be trying to pick up a wicket in this over. Driven hard towards the long on region, and the long on fielder doing a nice job straight towards the wicket. That's a bit of a whole day cricket going on. The atmosphere looks a bit tired now, is because it's the afternoon and everyone is working hard for this tournament to get successfully played. Good pitch for the batsman. Still now this stadium is getting renovated. The dugouts are yet to get developed. Siddharth Mukherjee with the ball in hand. Ankit Patni is back on strike. Siddharth Mukherjee to bowl his first over today. Leg club. Full toss, but that's a good stop by Siddharth Mukherjee. Lovely stop. Lovely piece of bowling by Siddharth Mukherjee. Great fielding as well. Driven hard. But a bit of misfield resulted for a boundary for 4. That is not at all expected from the fielders playing in this level of cricket. This has gone for a boundary. Lovely piece of bowling from Siddharth Mukherjee. Again driven well, driven hard. Lovely piece of fielding, just a single. Not giving any chance, not giving any room to the batsman. 13 balls has been bowled. 19 runs have been scored on the board. Thank you. Siddharth Mukherjee with the ball in hand. That's a good yorker. That's a good yorker. And Vedant survives. Lovely piece of bowling. Full toss delivery. Tried to hit it hard, but the ball is racing away towards the boundary. The long on fielder chases it hard and stops the ball to go to a boundary. And that's a huge chance missed. A full toss, that too a lower full toss which can be sent out of the ground easily. The chance has been missed. He didn't expect it, Vedant. The ball will be coming. Ankit Patni tried to drive it hard towards the cover region but fails to connect straight to the hands of the gloves. The wicketkeeper making no mistake. That's driven hard, that's driven well, and it resulted for a boundary for 4. Another boundary for 4. Ankit Patni, second boundary of his innings. He's continuing his second over. Siddharth Mukherjee. The skipper of leg club, Sumit, has decided to give Siddharth Mukherjee the second over, and he gets the breakthrough as well. No way. Siddharth Mukherjee brings the breakthrough. That's absolute beauty of a ball. Ankit Patni couldn't able to judge it well, and he needs to depart after scoring 17 from 13 deliveries with 3 boundaries in his cart. Lovely piece of bowling from Siddharth Mukherjee, allowing Kishore Madnani behind the stump to remove the bells in a flash. He's on the crease. We have seen him playing across the bat mostly, so the fielding will be strong in the leg side for him, but it's the opposite happening this time too. Let's see if the bowler has any new plans for him. Driven it well, driven it hard, and the ball races away to the boundary for 4. A beautiful way to get off the mark with a boundary. Lovely piece of batting from Shreyan Shah. That's a lovely piece of batting. Single taken. Single taken. Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha require 89 runs in 30 deliveries. Vedant Sarab is batting on 5 from just 6 deliveries. Shreyan Shah batting on 5 from just 2 deliveries. Siddharth Mukherjee and Karthik completing their spell of 2 over siege. Siddharth Mukherjee went for 16 runs, picking up a crucial wicket of Ankit Patni, whereas Karthik went for 13 without taking a wicket but keeping things tight for the Calcutta Swimming Club. Change in bowling, Arnav Pal with the ball in hand. We have seen him with the bat in hand today. Scored a blistering knock of 16 from just 8 deliveries after getting stumped, and that ball has been bowled to Shreyansh. Now now Shreyansh is batting and the bowler is Arnav Pal. Calcutta Swimming Club 34-1 after 20 balls. Flicked away on the onside, and that's a very good fielding in the deep mid-wicket region. Shreyan Shah wanted to hit it down the ground, wanted to hit it hard towards the leg side, but he misses. Vedant Sharaf back on strike, batting on 5 from 6. Dead ball signal by the umpire. Vedant Sharaf on strike. That's it hard, that's it very hard towards the direction of the long on, but the fielder cannot do anything. The ball races away to the boundary for 4. That's a lovely shot by Vedant Saraf. He needs some more of it to get the target completed. He is batting on a 9 from 7 deliveries. Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha required 84 runs in 28 balls, and the ball has raced over the boundary for a 6. That's absolutely beautiful shot by Vedant Sharaf. Lovely shot by Vedant Sharaf for another 6. A boundary and a 6 in this over so far. That's beautiful piece of batting by Vedant Sharaf. Arnav Pal and his smash for a boundary and a 6. And this time the ball is high up in the sky, but there is no fielder. It falls in the no man's land. Racing towards the boundary, sails it over the rope for a 6. 2 sixes already in this over on the boundary. It's the end of the 5th over after 25 deliveries. Calcutta Swimming Club are 48 for the loss of 1 wicket. I guess Arnav Pal will be continuing his spell. And yes, that it is. He will be continuing the 2nd over of his spell. Shreyan Shah batting. Tried to hit it. Slog sweep. Wicketkeeper was interested, was asking that the ball has hit the bat, but the umpire is not interested. No other fielders are not interested too. White ball signal by the umpire. Arnav Pal bowling towards the whitish off stump region because he knows that the leg stump is the strength of Shreyansh. So for that reason he is always targeting the off stump, and that is the reason why there is a white ball signal by the umpire. Tried to hit it hard, driven it well towards the long off region, and Shreyan Shah rotated the strike, keeping the scoreboard scoreboard ticking. He's on 13 from just 6 deliveries. He is attacking on Arnab Pal. Arnab Pal went too costly. Already 27 from the 8 balls he bowled. With bowling towards the wideish off stump region. Oh, tried to hit it hard, but there is a protection in the deep third man region. Just a single. Vedant allowing Shreyansh to face the last loose deliveries. Already went for 30 in the first 9. Last ball of this overhand spell coming up. Driven it towards extra cover. Nice lofted shot. They are coming back for the second, and Vedant is very quick between the wickets. So at the end of the 30 balls, Calcutta Swimming Club are 64 for the loss of 1 wicket. They require 57 runs in 20 balls. देख के लग Calcutta Swimming Club are 62 for 1. Tried to hit it very hard. Indrovo with the ball in hand tried to hit it very hard. Vedant Sharaf batting on 23 from 12 balls. 1 boundary and 2 sixes. Indrava, lovely piece of bowling. Vedant Sharaf getting beaten in pace. Slow ball. 2 consecutive slow balls. Vedant Sharaf is batting on 23 from 13 deliveries. Cutted it well, cutted it hard. Straight to the hands of the deep point fielder. Shreyansh back on strike. Short ball. That's a good stop by Indrovo. Vedant Sharaf back on strike. Shreyansh takes a single. Vedant Sharaf batting on 24 for 14 deliveries. Indrava with the ball in hand flicked away towards the leg side, and there is no fielder present. Another boundary for Vedant. He's on 28 from 15 deliveries. No security in the deep square leg region, and he's on 28 now. That's the end of the first over of Indrava. Calcutta Swimming Club at 68 for the loss of 1 wicket after 35 balls. Change in bowling. Pulos Nogos is the new bowler in for the leg club. Short ball smashed into the gap and for a boundary. Bit of misfield, and Vedant is retiring hard after scoring 32 runs from 16 deliveries. That's a very good batting from Vedant Sharaf. Created the momentum for the Calcutta Swimming Club, who are chasing a big score of 119. Now just required 47 from 14 deliveries. They will not want to lose the match from this situation. So the new batsman in is Vijayendra Singh, 10 on the back, needs to keep the momentum going. So Vijayendra Singh faced the first ball, but it's a wide ball. Signal by the umpire. Wide ball signal by the umpire. Can't afford to bowl this many wides. Full toss, swept straight to the hands of the deep mid-wicket fielder. Wide ball signal by the umpire. Another wide. Pulos Nogos is not getting the ball in line. Consecutive wide balls. Tried to hit it hard but misses. Shreyan Shah on strike. That's a good hit. The ball was on the air for a few seconds. Nicely fielded in the deep. $83 for 1 after 39 balls. That's a lovely piece of batting from Calcutta Swimming Club. It's after the end of 40 balls. Calcutta Swimming Club are 83 for the loss of 1 wicket. So, so here is that's a beautiful shot. What a shot for a huge six, and it's a maximum by Vijayendra Singh. Lovely shot by Vijayendra Singh. So lovely piece of bowling by Vijayendra Singh. Tried to hit it hard, driven it well towards the cover, but fails to drive it hard. So it's a white signal by the umpire. White signal by the umpire. Pulosh Ghosh with the ball in hand. No ball signal by the umpire. 29 18 required from 9 balls. 20 runs required from 18 required from 9 now. Another white ball signal by the umpire. Pulosh Ghosh losing his line and length. You can't afford to bowl this kind of balls in this high scoring match. You are just letting the other team win. You are letting Calcutta Swimming Club win the match. You are just giving away the match. You can't afford to bowl this kind of balls in this way moment. Shreyansha with the bat in hand. Vijendra with the bat in hand. Another no ball. White ball signaled by the umpire. Free hit continues. Another white ball. This match is going crazy. This match is just growing crazy. 11 required from 9 balls now. This match is just moved to Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha's hand. Cannot afford to bowl so many wides. Another wide signal by the umpire. Shreyansh Shah just standing and delivering. The match, the momentum has been changed. There is a bit of discussion going on, so I think there will be some decisions taking on. The batters are speaking with the umpires and the fielders are there in two. There is a rule in which you can change the bowler, but the bowler who is being changed, he will not be able to stay in the field anymore. Vijayendra Singh batting on 7, 8 required from 9 deliveries. Vijayendra Singh batting on 7, Shreyansh Shah batting on 18. Totally Swimming Club Alpha's bag. Over went for 6 from 5 deliveries. And he's gone. He has been bowled. This wasn't required. This wasn't required. It was a free hit. He missed the ball completely. It was a full toss. 8 runs required in 8 balls now. 8 runs required from 8 balls now. Eight balls required for 8 runs. Bit of fumble going on in the field. Some discussion, some misunderstandings going on in the field. You can't afford to give so many runs, and you know what? This is a friendly game. No need of any misunderstandings. The umpire's decision is the final decision. The umpires, you should respect the decision of the umpires. Calcutta Swimming Club are 1-1-1 for 1 after 42 balls. Vijayendra Singh batting on 7, Shreyansh Shah batting on 18. They have given 26 extras so far, 37 extras they have given so far, with 30 wides and 6 no balls, 1 bye. New bowler in Abhishek Guho. Abhishek Guho with the ball in hand this time. He has done a good job with the bat in hand now. Lovely shot. Driven hard and driven towards the boundary. No. The ball has been stopped. The ball has been stopped. 2 runs taken. 2 lovely runs taken. Lovely drive again on the same direction. Straight towards the hand of the extra cover fielder. 2 runs taken. Now they require just 4 from 6 balls. 4 required from 6 balls now. Shreyan's batting on 18 and Vijendra on 11. We need to see whether they look for a big hit to finish things off in style, or whether they will be playing some sensible cricket, slow and steady. Pulled away on the onside, and that's a huge 6. What a way to finish the game. Lovely way to finish the game, and Calcutta Swimming Club have chased and won by 9 wickets. Lovely piece of batting from Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. We will be back for the next match, which is on tandem between Hindustan Club and Calcutta Club Limited, where Calcutta Club Limited needs 66 runs to win. So first ball coming up. for the match, which was in tandem. Hindustan Club versus Calcutta Club Limited. Hindustan Club scored 67 for the loss of 7 wickets. Appeal for LBW, but the umpire looks not interested. Calcutta Club Limited. The players of Calcutta Club Limited are Puspa Saurabh Vishwas and Ritik Pal Chaudhary with the bat in hand. Anand Tulsian with the ball in hand. Lovely reflexive catch. Look at the excitement from Anand Tulsian. What a beautiful reflex take. Absolute Jaffa of a wicket. Lovely piece of bowling, and a fielding is also awesome. You can't stop appreciating this. Anand Tulsian has picked up 1 wicket, and the Calcutta Club Limited have lost their first wicket, that to a Puspa Saurabh Vishwas. On the board, it's 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. Lovely bowling from Anand Tulsian. Shubhajit Roy is the new batsman in for the Calcutta Club Limited. Ritik Pal Chaudhary to face his first ball of the day, to get his first runs on the board of the day. White ball signal by the umpire towards the pads. Lovely piece of bowling by Anand Tulsian. Already picked up a wicket of Puspa Saurabh. Ritik Pal Chaudhary on strike. Bit of in-swing delivery. The umpire is not interested. It feels like the ball is missing the leg stump. Anand Tulsian with the ball in hand, swept away hard, and that's went for a huge 6. You are bowling towards the leg stump area, and that's a beautiful slog sweep from Ritik Pal Chaudhary, sending the ball out of the ground for a huge 6. Calcutta Club Limited moves to 10 runs from just losing after 1 wicket, and Anand Tulsian to complete his 2-over spell in a go. What a shot from Saurabh Ritik Pal Chaudhary. Absolute cracking shot. Ritik Pal Chaudhary batting on 6 from just 4 deliveries. Opens his account with a 6. And straight down the ground, and that's a good stop in the long on region. Lovely stop towards the long on region. Beautifully played. Single taken. Shubhajit Roy back on strike. Driven towards the long off region. Just a single taken. 11 converts to 12 now. Ritik Pal Chaudhary. It's a bit of concern with his left leg. Flicked away on the onside. Bit of in swing. We are witnessing to see from Anand Tulsian. Flicked away on the onside for a single. That's a good piece of bowling. Only 13 runs given so far. Last ball of this spell of Anand Tulsian. It's coming up. Full toss. Driven towards the off stump. And it's the end of the second over after 2. Calcutta Club Limited at 14 for the loss of 1 wicket, with Ritik Pal Chaudhary and Subhajit Roy on the crease. Lovely piece of bowling from Anand Tulsian. Spell has been completed. Me, Shaknek, as a commentator, commentating from yesterday onwards for the 50 CSC Inter-Club Cricket Tournament. Driven well, driven hard, and the ball is racing towards the boundary between the extra cover and the long off-fielder region. Shubhajit Roy picks up the gap very nicely and sends the ball towards the boundary. Driven it well towards the offside. Ritik Pal Chaudhary back on strike. Subhajit Roy picks up a single, 47 required from 38 balls. Bit of lineup taking going on by Ritik Pal Chaudhary. He is a very good batsman. We have seen him playing in CCFC leagues too. Driven well, lovely shot, beautiful shot. Another boundary. Beautiful shot towards the extra cover region by Ritik Pal Chaudhary. No way stopping. Shubhajit Roy and Ritik Pal Chaudhary. Driven well, driven towards the long off region. Lovely piece of bowling. From Kashyap Tantia. Tried to cut it hard, but the wicket keeper couldn't able to stop it. The ball is racing towards the boundary because of lack of pace. The ball doesn't reaches towards the boundary, and umpire signals it. Byes. Umpire signals is byes. Lovely piece of bowling display from Kashyap Tantia. Went for just 10 runs. With the ball in hand is the new bowler, Alok Bachawat. Flicked away on the onside. There is a fielder in the long on. Stops it well. The score moves to 27 from 16 balls. Lovely line and length. If this kind of ball will do for the leg club, still there is a chance to win the match, but you need to pick up wickets. Flicked away on the onside this time. Singles and doubles can do for the Calcutta Club Limited today. So they are focusing on that, on winning the match, not to hurry and get the match away from their hands. Lovely cover drive. Lovely cover drive and straight to the hands of the extra cover fielder. Straight driven hard towards the long off region. Did the bowler injure his leg? No, he looks fine. Alok Bachawat looks pretty fine. On strike is Shubhajit Roy, batting on 10. Cheeky, a bit of cheeky shot. There is a fielder in the deep towards the third man region. Collects the ball well. .35 required from 30 balls. .35 runs required from 30 deliveries. So at the end of 20 balls, Calcutta Club Limited at 31 for 1. They required 35 to win from 630 balls. A bit of time they are taking. Change in bowling. Ritik Pal Chaudhary and Shubhajit Roy on the field. This match is going on tandem. They have already played the first innings a long time back. Change in bowling. New bowler in is Rohit Karnawat. Tried to hit it hard. Umpire signals it wide. Down the off stump. Bowling in wideish off stump region. Bit of low and height. Cutted it well towards the extra cover region. There is a protection in the deep. From this point of view, they are playing sensible cricket. The Calcutta Club Limited, they need to win the match. They are on the target to winning the match, not to hurry. Driven. Ritik Pal Chaudhary is a very, very experienced cricketer. Catch it is the call. The ball has gone high up in the sky, and that's a good attempt. That's a lovely attempt. The catch should have been taken, but the attempt is 100 out of 100. Again a beautiful shot. Now this time towards the leg side. Lovely piece of bowling. Over. 24 required from 25 balls now. Appeal for LBW, but umpire is not interested. Kashyap Tantia to bowl his second over. He's considered 10 runs. Driven towards the offside region. Protection in the deep extra cover. Just a single. Calcutta Club Limited are 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ritik Pal Chaudhary trying to hit it hard, but the ball is racing towards the fine leg region and inside edge, and the ball is raced towards the boundary for 4. Tried to hit it hard, but an inside edge resulted to a boundary this time. Good shot by Ritik Pal Chaudhary. Bottom edge, we can say. Ritik Pal Chaudhary batting on 22 from just 14 deliveries. Again driven nicely, sweetly and softly towards the off stump region. The deep point fielder is standing over there. Shubhajit Roy back on strike, who is on 19 from 14 deliveries. So that's the end of the 30 balls. 50 comes up for the Calcutta Club Limited. They are 50 for 1 after 30 balls, and they require 16 from 20 deliveries now. Still now the match has gone very nicely. Only 8 extras given, whereas in the whole innings Hindustan Club has given 21. Hindustan Club has considered 21 extras. The 21 extras moved the score to Hindustan to 65 for 7 for Hindustan Club, whereas for Calcutta Club Limited there are only 8 extras given by the Hindustan Club. Is on 23 from 15 only. Calcutta Club Limited are 15, and I guess that's went for the boundary for 4. 12 runs now required from 19 balls, straight down the ground by Ritik Pal Chaudhary. Tried to cut it hard, but the bounce was a bit low, and Rohit Karnawat bowled a beautiful delivery towards off stump. Twelve required from 18 balls. Shubhajit Roy and Ritik on the crease, Ritik on strike, and that's a very good shot. That's a very good shot out of the ground for a huge 6. What a shot! A full length delivery. Ritik Pal Chaudhary waited the ball to come, and he smashed it down the ground for a massive 6, for a maximum. And he retires. In quick succession or not? $60 for 1, the Calcutta Club Limited. They have a target of 66. Just 6 runs required from this point. We need to see whether Alok Bachawat comes into ball or not, or they will be introducing another bowler. Alok Bachawat. continue towards the leg side. There is a fielder standing in the cow corner region. Just a single. Now just 3 required. A beautiful shot to end the innings in style. And the match is done and dusted. Calcutta Club Limited have won the match by 9 wickets. It's the end of another ecstatic match. We will be coming forward for the another match. Between Lake Club and Bengal Rowing Club. First ball coming up. Starts with a wide. Second ball again, another wide. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. Leg Club, after winning the toss, have elected to bat first. Lovely piece of batting we have seen from Leg Club previously, and we are seeing it. We are ready to witness another piece of fielding and bowling and batting from the Leg Club. They have a good piece of players, good number of players in their team. First balls from the bat, and for Pulashno Ghosh, he's off the mark. Abhishek Guha have already been off the mark. That's a lovely piece of bowling. Bit of flight. Abhishek Guha batting on 1 from 4 deliveries which he have faced. And that's the ball is high up in the air. The fielder tried to save it. We need to see whether the leg touches the rope or not. That's a good piece of fielding from the long off fielder. Oh, that's a beautiful bowling from Adit. So it's the end of the first over. Leg Club at 12 for the loss of no wicket. Abhishek Guha on 2, Pulashno Ghosh on 2. Already 8 extras given in this over. Change in bowling. Rahul Kedia with the ball in hand will be bowling from the same end. In this tournament we have seen one bowler bowling 2 consecutive overs from one end, but there is a change in bowling. Rahul Kedia with the first ball. Lovely piece of bowling. Appeal from the wicket keeper, but the umpire is not interested. Lovely start to the over by Rahul Kedia. Dot ball. Bowling outside off stump on the 5th stump, targeting the 5th stump. Whereas Abhishek standing much front of the crease. Catch it is the call. But that's straight towards the fielder present in the cow corner. Just a single. Abhishek Guha back on strike. Beg my pardon. Pulashno Ghosh back on strike. Abhishek Guha taken a single. Lovely driven towards the point region. We have seen some great batting display from Abhishek Guha in the previous match. Hindustan appeal from the wicket keeper and appeal from the bowler. The Leg Club has given away their previous match to Calcutta Swimming Club Alpha. They have to forget all the things happened on that match. Now they have to focus on this one. Slog swept straight to the hands of the fielder present in the mid-wicket region. Good bowling from Rahul Kedia. BBC Sports is the sponsor of the jersey, and it's the end of the second over after 2. Leg club are 15 for the loss of no wicket. Lovely bowling from Rahul Kedia, went just for 3 runs from his 5 deliveries, not giving any chance for the batter to open their arms. We are witnessing the 5th match of the day. Bit of change in bowling. Alok Jain to bowl his first over of this match. Abhishek Gua with the bat in hand. He is on 4 from 8. Puloshno on 3 from 3 deliveries. Leg club are 15 for the loss of no wickets from the 10 balls which they have faced. Out of that, Abhishek Gua have scored 4, Puloshno have scored 3. 8 runs extras given in the first over. Alok Jain taking a bit of time for setting up the field. Left arm off spinner. Tried to hit it hard, but Abhishek misses. Umpires doesn't signal anything, so it's a dot ball. Tried to hit it hard. The ball is in the air. That's a good fielding. Lovely piece of fielding in the long on region, saving 3 crucial runs for the team. Puloshno Ghosh back on strike. Action is very nice. Bit of flight. The ball is going towards the cow cornered region. The fielder stops it without making any mistake. No chance of boundaries and sixes they are giving to the leg club players. The ball is high up in the air. Catch it is the call, but the ball falls in the no man's land. Puloshno Ghosh is on strike, and he is gone. The off stump has been broken. That's a lovely piece of bowling from Alok Jain. Puloshno Ghosh needs to depart now. What a ball that is. No chance for the batsman to go for a big hit. Try to cut and the ball hits the middle stump. So the first breakthrough for the leg club. They are on 18 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 overs. And the change in bowling as well. The new batsman in for the leg club is Siddharth Mukherjee. Back-to-back matches today. Look at the interest towards cricket for the members of all the 7 clubs participating in it. Wide. Oh, the umpire doesn't signal wide. Siddharth Mukherjee asks the umpire. So lovely bowling from Aryan Jain. Off spin. Straight down the ground, driven towards the long off region. No boundaries and sixes for since a long time. They need few now. Abhishek back on strike. tried to hit it hard. This reflex are the most important thing in which you need to focus on. You have to be ready as soon as the ball gets bowled. Look at the action of Aryan. Full toss. Smashed. And the ball straight to the hands of the cow corner fielder. The timing was not so good. The ball does have not connected towards the middle of the bat, for which the ball doesn't reaches to the boundary. Another lovely delivery. Another beautiful delivery. So that's the end of the fourth over. Leg club are 20 for the loss of 1 wickets from the 20 balls they have bowled. Aryan Jan went for just 2 runs in his first over. The bowlers of the Bengal Rowing Club are keeping things tight. Lovely atmosphere of cricket today. Change in bowling again. Yash Dhandania with the ball in hand. Abhishek Go, the skipper, is still batting on 7 from 13 deliveries. The skipper Yash Dhandania to the skipper of Leg Club Abhishek Guha. Yash Dhandania already introduced their 5 bowlers, including himself, in the first 5 overs itself. Skipper to skipper. Wide ball. The wicket keeper misses it. Just a single. Siddharth was not interested. White ball signal by the umpire. 3 runs without a ball being bowled. Yes, Dandania missing his line. Bowling towards the leg stump area and didn't work for him. With the bat in hand is Siddharth Mukherjee. Straight down the ground. The ball is in the air. And the catch has been... Oh, it has been dropped. It has been dropped and went for a huge 6. This catch should have been taken. Siddharth Mukherjee was waiting for this ball to come. This catch should have been taken. The fielder in the long off region fumbles and the balls. That's a beautiful shot driven towards the extra cover region. Fielded well and Abhishek Goa back on strike. 22 balls have been bowled. Leg Club at 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. Swept away and swept hard for a boundary for 4. Lovely piece of batting. Yes, Dhandania, the skipper, is proving to be very costly for his team. Swept hard. Slog sweep. No chance for the fielder in the deep. Another slog sweep and the umpire raises his finger this time. Now the skipper getting a skipper. Skipper taking the wicket of another skipper. The captain of the Leg Club, Abhishek Guha, needs to depart. Yash Dhandania picks up his first wicket after the end of 24 balls. Leg Club at 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. Arnab Pal is the new batsman in for the Leg Club. That's a beautiful ball. The umpire doesn't hesitate to raise his finger. Arnab stretching a bit to open his arms. Yes, Dhandania to bowl his last ball of this over. Lovely ball on the money, and it's the end of the fifth. After 25 deliveries, leg club at 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. So that's a wide ball signaled by the umpire. Arnab with the bat in hand. Driven well, driven hard. And the fielder does well in the deep. Just a single. Aryan Jain has been brought back into the attack. He's doing well for the team. Bowling in spot on line and length. Driven hard towards the off stump region. The point fielder doesn't make any mistake to collect it well and send it back to the wicket keeper. BBC Sports is the sponsor of the jerseys of the Bengal Rowing Club. It's a huge shot and straight to the hands of the long off fielder. This leg club. Siddharth Mukherjee standing on the other end and watching his mates going back to back into the pavilion. Lovely piece of bowling from Aryant. Making no mistake at all. Kishore Madnani to face his first ball of his innings. Wide ball signal by the umpire. Wide edge delivery onto the off stump. There is an appeal by the wicket keeper. The wicket umpire is not interested. Dot ball to end the proceedings. Aryan Jain considered only 10 from his 2 deliveries. Aryan Jain considering 10 from 2 overs. They are 42 for 3 after the end of 30 deliveries. Siddharth Mukherjee batting on 9 from 6 deliveries. Yash Dhandania, the skipper, is back into the attack. Went for 14 runs from his first over. Slog swept towards the deep mid-wicket region, and that's a very good fielding. 2 runs added to the scoreboard. Lovely running between the wickets. Siddharth Mukherjee batting on 9, 11. Kishore Madnani batting on 2. No ball signal by the umpire. And it's because of the front foot no ball and a free hit coming up. Siddharth on strike. Slapped down the ground for a boundary. Utilizing the free hit well. Lovely shot by Siddharth Mukherjee down the ground. The ball has been slapped. Absolute beauty. The next ball coming up. It's high up in the sky. And the umpire signals it a 6. A boundary and a 6. What a batting by Siddharth Mukherjee. Slog sweep towards the cow corner. And outside the ground. Huge 6, that one. In the book of the highest 6 of the tournament. Lovely piece of batting. 50 comes up for the leg club on just 31 deliveries. Took bit of time, but Siddharth Mukherjee is looking in sensible form. Cutted it hard, cutted it well, and another boundary. Yash Dhandania is being proved very, very costly today. No respect to the bad balls given by Siddharth Mukherjee. He's playing his game of cricket. 6 on the previous ball, 4 on this ball. He's looking in correct touch. Already 25 from just 10 deliveries. Another cut. Another drive. Straight towards the hands of the extra cover region. Single taken. Kishore Madnani back on strike, who is batting on 2. Full toss. A bit of footwork. Straight towards the long off region fielder. It's the end of the 35th ball. After 7th over, leg club a 62 for the loss of 3 wickets. With Siddharth Mukherjee batting on 26 from 11 and Kishore Madnani batting on 3 from 3. Yash Dhandania, the skipper, proved to be very costly. He went for 34 runs and after picking up a wicket in his 2-over spell. So Alok Jain with the ball in hand to bowl his last over. The left arm off spinner. Bit of footwork again by Siddharth Mukherjee. Straight to the hands of the long off fielder. Just a single. He's not interested for the second. Bringing back Kishore Madnani on strike. Cutted it well towards the extra cover region. Bit of fumble in the deep, but just a single. I think there is a bit of touch in bat. To wait and see. The umpire signal. The umpire says that there is a touch in bat. So a full toss delivery cannot be converted. He will be frustrated, Kishore Madnani. Pulled it on the onside, but there is a protection in the deep mid-wicket region. So just a single after the end of 40 balls. Leg club was 67 for the loss of 3 wickets. So at the end of the 40 balls, leg club are 67 for 3. Siddharth Mukherjee batting on 29 from 14. Just 2 runs away before retiring. Whereas Kishore Madnani batting on 5 from 5. With the ball in hand is Rahul Kedia to complete his second over. Went for just 3 runs. Leg spinner. Driven hard. Driven handsomely. But just for a single. Second ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's a beautiful piece of bowling. Lovely piece of bowling. By Rahul Kedia. That's a beautiful shot towards the cow corner region. But the ball raises away to the boundary for 4. There is a bit of confusion. Check karo, check karo, check karo, check karo. Boundary check. Boundary check, boundary check. There is a bit of fumble in the field regarding the confusion in the field regarding the boundary check. Pulled away on the onside by Kishore Madnani. Char. 4 runs signaled by the umpire. Four runs signaled by the umpire. Next ball coming up. Rahul Kedia with the ball in hand. Straight driven round the ground. Bit of hand on the ball and straight to the hands of the long off fielder. The long off fielder doesn't make any mistake to collect the ball. The next ball coming up. That's a huge. That the ball is high up in the sky, but falls in the no man's land, and they're trying for the second. And bit of fumble. The bowler couldn't able to grab the ball well. Siddharth Mukherjee was interested for the second run. So after the end of the 9th over, Lake Club are 74 for 3. Last ball, last over coming up. It will be bowled by Adit Budhia. Adit Budhia to bowl the last over of this innings. They are on 74 for 3. The Lake Club are in. Pulled hard. The ball is high up in the sky. No man can take this, and the ball raises away to the boundary for 4. Another boundary in this over. Lovely piece of batting from Kishore Badnani, who is batting on 14th. And as we know that Siddharth Mukherjee retired, which brought Sumit on strike. And that's a beautiful catch. What a catch! Down the long on region. Beautifully take. Beautiful catch taken by the fielders playing in the long on. Adit Bhudia gets his first wicket. Kishore Matnani needs to go for 14. It's 78 for 4 after 47 deliveries. It's 78 for 4. Lovely piece of bowling. The wicket keeper misses it. Single taken by the batsman Indrobo, the new batsman in. Umpire signals buys. Sumit on strike. Two new batsmen. Two purely new batsmen on crease. One not out from zero deliveries. Haven't faced a single one. Sumit faced the first ball. Bit of low bounce. Tried to pull it hard towards the cow corner region, but failed. Straight to the hands of the wicket keeper. Last ball of this over coming up. Leg club 79 for 4. That's high up in the sky. Man underneath it and takes it comfortably. And the fifth wicket goes down. Leg club finishes off their innings on 79 for 5. Bengal Rowing Club requires 80 runs to win in 50 balls. for the Bengal Rowing Club, Yas Dhandania and Adit Budhia with the bat in hand for Bengal Rowing Club. Karthik is the bowler to start the proceedings for the leg club as usual. Good piece of bowling. Onto the stumps, a good length ball. No way the batter could go for a big hit on that ball. Karthik, a lovely human being, interacted few minutes back. Always appreciating everyone. Wide is off stump delivery by Karthik. Like how he is good with the ball, is also a great human being outside the ground. Onto the pads, appeal, but the ball is missing the leg stump. Karthik bowling well. He was looking for a shot towards the down the ground, but the ball races away to the boundary towards the fine leg region. There was no protection between the fine leg and the square leg region. So after 4, Bengal Rowing Club are 5 for no loss. Adit Budhia with the first boundary of this innings. They are targeting 80 from 50 deliveries. Now they require 75 from 46 balls. From 45 balls. 5 balls already done. He will be continuing the second over. Karthik, Adit Budhia rotated the strike. Yash Dhandania back on strike. The pitch looks pretty good for batting. The later on the day, the ball will slow down a bit, as we have seen yesterday. We are playing on the same pitch. Cut it hard, cut it well, cut it sweetly, straight to the hands of the deep point fielder. No humid today, but it's a bit hot here in Howrah, Gulmahul Stadium. It is located beside the historical Howrah Bridge, which we have seen. Good shot towards the long on region for a looking for a boundary, but it's straight to the hands of the long on fielder. Adit Budhia and Yash Dhandania with the bat in hand. Adit got a boundary, and now it's Yash Dhandania. Scored 2 from 2 deliveries. Cheeky straight to the deep third man. Single taken. Strike has been rotated. 9 runs from 9 balls. Despite of having smashed for a boundary, he tried to keep things tight. Already 3 dot balls in his 9 ball spell. That's a very good shot. Lovely shot towards the deep mid wicket region. No protection in the deep. It's a boundary for 4. 13 came from the first 2 overs. Karthik finishes his spell off in style. Change in bowling, Siddharth Mukherjee. Not afford to give away runs because the score is not so huge to defend. It's 80 runs on the board, which they need the Bengal Rowing Club. Already 13 on the board from the first 2. Karthik have done his job, keeping things tight. Yash Dhandania batting on 3. Adit Budhia batting on 10. Appeal for the LPW, but the ball is missing the leg stump. Single taken, leg by signal by the umpire. Adit Budhia batting on 10 from 7 deliveries. Yash Tandania on 3 from 4. Siddharth Mukherjee with the ball in hand. 11 balls have been bowled. 14 runs have been scored for the Bengal Rowing Club till now. Cutted it the ball nicely towards the deep point region. Grabs it well. Lovely piece of bowling from Siddharth Mukherjee. Is not affording to give any extras. On strike is Yash Tandania, the skipper. Now this time the umpire is not looking interested. The bowler, the wicket keeper, everyone was excited. The captain Yash Tandania on strike. Took a single and gave Adit Budhia back on strike. Inside edge. No protection in the deep, and the ball raises away to the boundary for 4. Lovely piece of bowling from Siddharth Mukherjee. Bit of luck. It's favoring on the side of Adit Budhia. Inside edge onto the stumps. But the ball raises away to the boundary. Shot. Driven hard. A boundary towards the extra cover region. A lofted shot. Taking bit of risk with a bit of power. Adit Budhia. Smashed for a boundary. Siddharth Mukherjee 2 consecutive boundaries considering a row. Adit moves on a quick blistering 19 from just 10 deliveries. 15 balls gone. 3 overs up. It's 24 for no loss after 3. They require only 56 from the 35 balls. Bengal Rowing Club are looking in a good position in this match. They haven't lost a wicket yet. Adit Budhia batting on 19. Yash Tandania batting on 4. Jai Balaji Group Endura 101 is the sponsor for. It's one of the sponsor. Flicked away on the onside. Straight to the hands of the dips backward square leg fielder for a single. Brings back Yash Tandania on strike. Siddharth Mukherjee played few blistering shots today, which allowed the leg club to score 80 on the board, 79 on the board. A Yorker tried a Yorker this time, but nicely defended by Yash Tandania. A single taken and Adit Budhia back on strike. Appeal for the LBW, but the height matters. Adit Budhia on strike. Scored 20 from just 11 deliveries. Straight back to the bowler's hand. Good piece of bowling by Siddharth Mukherjee, not giving any room to the batsman. A bit of room, the ball will be deposited into the boundaries. Now this time a bit of footwork, tried to hit it towards the long off region, but bit of outside edge, a nick, and it raises away to the deep third man region. The fielder couldn't stop it well. Lovely shot. .30 comes up for the Bengal Rowing Club on just 20 deliveries. Adit Bhudia batting on 24 from just 14 deliveries. He is 7 runs away from retiring. Yash Dhandania batting on 5. Adit Bhudia batting on 24. Arnav Pal is the new batsman in. Arnav Pal to Yash Dhandania. Beautifully played, a lofted shot towards the cow cornered region, and the ball has been stopped by the fielder and just a single. Adit Bhudia back on strike, who's batting on 24 from just 14 deliveries. Oh, that's a lovely ball. Beautiful bowling. Beautiful bowling. Wide Yorker towards the pads. No chance for the batter. The floodlights are on. Beautiful stadium inaugurated just few months back. Look at it beside the historical Howrah Bridge. Howrah station is very nearby. This club, Calcutta Swimming Club, is located at the heart of the city of Joy. Again, the same ball towards the pads. He knew it's the weak point of Adit. Just a single taken. Yash Dhandania back on strike. 2 balls left in this over. 23 balls has been bowled. It's 32 for the loss of no wickets till now. Smashed. He was looking for the shot towards the long on region, but the ball goes towards the deep mid wicket fielder, and just a single again. 24 balls, 33 runs without losing a wicket. Adit Bhudia on 25 from 16. Hit it hard, pulled away towards the deep square leg, and that is a bit of football skills again coming into place. Now we have seen few football skills in this tournament from yesterday onwards. Lovely piece of fielding in the deep mid wicket region. Adit Bhudia on 27 from 17, 4 runs away from retiring. Will be looking for a big hit now or sometime after. Bengal Wing Club at 35 for no loss, and he looks for a big hit, and the ball is racing towards the boundary, and he needs to retire now. Adit Bhudia is on 31 from just 18 deliveries. Adit Bhudia needs to retire back after scoring a blistering knock of 31 from just 18 deliveries. 6 boundaries in his account. Gautam Mota is the new batsman in, replacing Adit. You see whether the momentum keeps going or there will be a chance of taking wickets for the Bengal, the leg club. Gautam Mota with the bat in hand. Bengal Rowing Club a 39 for the loss of no wicket. Gautam Mota is the new batsman in. Again towards the pad. Flicked away on the onside and a boundary for 4. Lovely piece of batting. Gautam Mota facing his first ball. Just a touch and a flick towards the deep mid wicket region. No safety measures taken. Oh, towards the camera. Arnav wants a fielder. That's a good way to make your fielder stand. Again, what a piece of consistency he's having. Same line, same length, no matter what, in the same pace he's bowling. He knows that if he gets smashed, he will be get smashed on that region. If he gets a wicket, he will also be getting a wicket on that region too. Lovely confidence showing by Arnav Pal on the ground with the ball in hand. And it's a bit of wide is off stump delivery. Yash thought that it will be going for a wide, but umpire signals that it's not on wide. Pulled away on the onside towards the deep mid wicket region, and the fielder stops it well. No chance for the ball to race away towards the boundary, and it's the end of the 6th over. Bengal Rowing Club are 45 for the loss of no wickets with 35 required from just 20 balls. .35 required from 20 deliveries. Arnav Pal completed his spell of 10 balls. Indrovo with the ball in hand now. Tried to hit it hard. Slapped the ball towards the long on region. They are trying to come back for the second, and they have completed the second very easily. Good running between the wickets, between Yash Dhandania and Gautam Mahota. Indrava to ball his second ball of this innings. Good piece of bowling, lovely bowling towards the leg stump. No chance for the batter. Umpire signals leg byes. Single taken. Now it's 32 required from 18 balls now. Indrava to bowl his third ball. Strike is Gautam Mota. Tried to cut it hard, but umpire signals wide. Lovely piece of batting. S- 56 for no loss. A huge 6 to the mid wicket. Indrava to Gautam Mota. Change in bowling. Bengal Rowing Club are 56 for no loss after 33 balls. They require 24 runs from 17 balls. That's a good shot straight down the ground. They're looking for the second and they're back for the second very easily. Good running between the wickets by Gautam Maut and Yes Dandania. Indrava with the ball in hand. Gautam Mahta straight down the ground towards the long on region. They're coming back for the second, but they're not interested now. Good bowling by Indrava on point. Yes, Dandania is on strike, who is batting on 10 from this 12 deliveries. Indrava with the ball in hand, straight down the ground. No pace on the shot, directed, but the batsman is well inside the crease. Indrava bowled 36 balls, is bowling 2 overs consecutively. Lovely bowling on the money by Indrava. Gautam Mahota tried to hit it hard but couldn't able to do it so. 38th ball coming up. Bengal Rowing Club a 60 for the loss of no wicket. Gautam Mohta, full toss straight down the ground. There is a protection in the deep, in the long off region. Just a single. Now they require 19. Bit of footwork straight down the ground, and it's a huge 6. What a shot. This shot just changed the game. They were one shot away and they have got it. Now they just require 13 from 11. Towards the long off region, the fielder just watches the ball sailing over his head. Yes, Dandania with the ball in hand is on 17 from this 14 deliveries. That's another good shot. The ball is high up in the air. Man coming underneath it, but can't reach to the ball. The umpire signals to the third umpire. Third umpire has been called for run out. We need to see whether the batsman is short of the crease or not. The decision is pending. It's a very close call. The third umpire need to work a bit hard. A close call. The bat is on the air, it seems like. We need to see whether the foot has been grounded or not before the bells got removed. The Bengal Rowing Club a 69 for the loss of no wicket. Yas Dhandania batting on 19, Gautam Mota batting on 15. Bengal Rowing Club required 11 from 10 deliveries. Ninth over to start. Abhishek Guho with the ball in hand. On strike is Yas Dhandania. Abhishek Guha. No ball, signal by the umpire. A free hit is coming up. Now they require just 7 from 10 balls. No ball, signal by the umpire, free hit. Free hit coming up. Abhishek Guha with the ball in hand. Towards the deep square leg region, no fielder. Now 3 required from the last 9 balls. Just 3 runs required from the 9 balls. Piece of batting from Yas Dhandania. He is on 19 and another leg side delivery and raises away towards the boundary, and it's the Bengal